shorten the course. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, your
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. A little bit of spoiler there with the music. Oops, I didn't see what was next on the playlist. I'm just playing the soundtrack. What a weekend. I've actually not been feeling too good. Friday I started feeling like this detached, like fuck the world type of feeling, like I don't want to do anything, don't make me do anything, and I just kind of in the evening I kind of just laid down and vegged. And then I started feeling bad on Saturday evening, like stomach stuff, and I was like, oh no, I got a bug. I got something going on here. Hey Fear, happy Tuesday, how you doing? I was like, I got a bug or something going on, so I couldn't play D&D on Sunday. I was just feeling awful. And I took most of yesterday off, started feeling a little bit better. And I worked most of today. So that's why wasn't any stream since last week. I was gonna maybe play a little on the weekend, and then, Friday, Monday didn't happen, so. Doing better than the other day? Well, that's good. Yeah, the other day was a bit rough, huh? Oh, I just took a nice little afternoon nap, too. It wasn't long, 20-30 minutes, but it was nice to... I don't know. Sometimes those naps just like kickstart my evenings, and it's great. I wake up refreshed and something like that. Well, I mean, up to you if you want to talk about it here or not. But I do hope you're feeling better. Maybe you got to talk to DM about things or not. I'm completely on your side with that whole thing. So yeah. Not on stream, yeah, exactly. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay. It's been a bit. We haven't roleplayed in like a month, and I'm already missing it. And between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. We've been killing it on this honor mode run. The beginning we had a couple, close calls, a couple fights that were like, oh shit, thought my run was gonna end. But now we're just like, we are a murder incarnate with our build right now. Our party is fucking deadly. Poke is here. Hi, Poke. Yapping about some D&D. I hope everyone's school semester went well. I know you both are basically done now. It reminded me, actually, I was thinking about you two last night. No, Sunday night and last night. Well, multiple reasons, but the Northern Lights came really low, and I was thinking about the time that I streamed and you all went and looked at the Northern Lights in Montana, and then I looked outside and it was too late. I only saw green tinge. I checked every hour, like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. I didn't see a damn thing. So there were a couple places along the Oregon-Washington border, which is kind of where I'm located, that got to see some stuff, but I didn't see shit. So I was kind of annoyed. And plus I was sick, and so I was like getting up every hour because I couldn't sleep anyway. I was like, man, the one time that it was like I really could have seen him, I was streaming, which was fine. And then this next time I'm like watched it like a hawk and didn't see a damn thing. Some people took some really good photos, and I'm okay not seeing it with the naked eye, but still, one day. All right, so yes, last session we like destroyed Loroakin. It was not even a contest. We did a lot of exploring around. We did the counting house. We completely robbed every single vault in the counting house, so we're rich beyond belief. Plus, we have a Starian spec to rob everything from everybody if we need to. We did a long rest, and then I think it was Will stuff at the very end. You know, Mizora came through, and we convinced Will to break his contract, but that means we're going to need to go save his dad now. So that's kind of where we're at. Hey, V. Happy Tuesday. You got some really good pictures from a storm in October. You just sat in the quad all day at your school while getting pictures. Nice. Yeah, I was a little disappointed, but what are you gonna do? You know, I just got to keep an eye open. And plus, when I do eventually move to my new house, I will be even a little closer because it's on the Washington side of the river where I'm moving to. All right, let's see how our boy Varg and the rest of the party of killers is doing, and yeah, we'll go from there. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I know a lot of folks did D&D stuff. Thanks for V and Poke for sending me some notes. I haven't like compiled them into anything for myself, but I read through them both, and I do appreciate the notes. Okay, so let me just look through my quests real quick. Make sure I'm in the right spot here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. We found one Mysticarian jar. Return the gold. Yeah, right. We're probably not going to be returning that gold. All right, and I think we did the rounds as well, so I don't even think we have to... I don't think we have to talk to anybody even. I think we're just ready to go. We're ready to kick it. I don't know why, but since I'm not having an instrument, the whistle always comes over there after I reboot instead of stays. I did spend a couple Illithid points. Well, at least I did free cast. I might do Mind Sanctuary after we get a couple of more. And then I was really thinking about this Absorb Intellect, especially for Steel Watch. I don't know. It says it lowers intelligence by 1 for 5 turns, and the Steel Watch has only like 5 or 6 intelligence. You can literally kill somebody if you get one of these off. I was thinking about the Steel Watch Titan. Once we get there, I can just bomb the thing, or I can actually fight them. So I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see. All right, so we did the graveyard. We did the counting house. I was thinking of doing tonight. I was thinking about doing like 3 major things. I was thinking about doing the Blushing Mermaid, Cazadors, and House of Hope, or at least most of House of Hope. I don't know if I'm going to do the finale of House of Hope. You can go in there and get most of everything you need except for the thing you're not supposed to touch. I was thinking about doing all 3 of those tonight. Since we're long rested and fully up, any of these will actually work. Let's head to. We've been doing kind of some of the hag stuff at the end of last stream. So let's go ahead and continue the looking around for a hag.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
The only part from your notes worth sharing because it was funny is Cat Squad Watch, which isn't actually useful. Who is Keiko though? V was in your DMs last night going full crazy theory mode. That's how well Sunday went. It isn't D&D without some weird crazy theories though.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh,
Alright, so Mayrina said the little girl disappeared here. The mother said the little girl disappeared here. We saw a... after we killed the dude, we got a key from the guy who had the curse on Mayrina in her house. So we found a key to a basement.
Goes nothing.
No fights, no magic decanters, no bobbing glasses. If you smack a server's bottom, you forfeit the offending hand. Hell yeah.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Red. It's an easy choice.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
I thought you were talking about little halfling women.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Don't worry, I'll follow the rules.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
Oh, I thought we were going to continue the conversation.
Complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Yes. What do you have for sale real quick? Booze and food? I'm here about a girl who apparently disappeared in your bar.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Scared of a little knife, are you?
I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart. Screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Definitely looks like a false wall.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
The Witch Queen favors thee.
Why is everyone so...
There's a little bit of meta if you look closely at some of these folks. Slog?
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the Arbor waters.
Well, I'm not.
All city's gonna pop.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
I think this person has some Terrazul on them, but it's kind of risky right now to try to steal it off of them with so many people watching.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Get some peace.
Alright, let's talk to Captain Grizzly.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm taken, lady. Leave me alone. Well, first off, what services do you have here?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
I said stop flirting. So this is your ship, huh? It's kind of half in, half out of the city.
You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
Alright, enough small talk. A girl disappeared here.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
And how do I know you're not lying?
I run a bar. What use would I have with some little one running around, crying and shitting? Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff...
Except for kids.
Claiming we took her kid? She's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
What are you suggesting? Half-orc. Laura's child is missing. She pulled a knife in fear and anger. Have you not felt such things? Punishment is an order the girl must learn. Killing Laura sounds like the best way. I've never seen a response to this half-orc one. Let me see what they say.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous.
Didn't Mayrina say she saw a child?
Call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing.
I'm pretty sure Mayrina
I
says she
hate that
saw a
it's come to
child
this.
come into here.
But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
I don't think she's going crazy, so that's insane. 3,000 to kill her?
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
I don't think so.
You're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Well, little you know, I've killed an innocent...
Yes, I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Little does she know, I've recently killed a technically innocent elephant, the elephant flying thingy.
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
No. In fact, I might puke. I let you go once already. Don't get in my way. The hells are you doing here? Ready yourself for an attack. I told you I didn't want to see you again. Don't make me kill you this time.
You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away?
Damn right.
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very...
Oh shit, that reminds me. Hang on.
tasty.
Why can't I switch? It's not letting me switch. I forgot to put, since I see her here, I'm like, oh, she's not bugged. Then I'm like, oh wait, she's probably not bugged because she's not in wild shape. Oh well. You ate Vanra, you monster. What an awful way to die. Look at her stomach. That's so evil, even I'm impressed. Let me look at her stomach.
I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well?
Blech.
Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
Shit, I didn't make the potion yet. But that's alright.
That leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No. Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay. I've kind of already promised, and, I don't like you, so... Surrender the child or I'll kill you.
What? You'll kill me?
Didn't you hear me?
Touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
Then why are you acting like Captain Grizzly up in your...
My crew, matey. And
upstairs in your bar?
Stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Alrighty. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red caps this time instead of 4.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, my damn things are in the way, but I can fly. Damn, dude, I kill so hard now. When I stabby stab with my shadow blades. All right.
I am fury. I am death.
These are the perfect setup for multi-arrow shot, it looks like. Do I have smell sniper or sharpshooter? Alright, let's shoot him with a multi-arrow. See if we can crit on any of them. Or on all of them. Nice. Let's do another one. 65% now. What changed? It was 85 and now it's 65 all of a sudden. 75. Well, whatever. I got a crit off on him. Let's just make sure we hit. Dang it. Alright, trying again. Gosh. Life is so easy at this point.
Let's cook the fire, baby.
I got an idea.
Want to do it?
Kick this guy over there. Come back. And then we're gonna throw Nerolna. Do some thunder AE damage over here. Aha, I did get all of them. Nice. Alright, alright. I wonder if the pets will finish this dude off. I guess we'll see.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Well, not if they have to dash, they won't. What about the ones that don't have to dash? Shovel? Well, you couldn't scare him, but good try. Alright, this dude might get a hit off. He did. Alright, Shadowheart. I know you didn't wild shape. That's alright. What kind of freebies do we have with her? Not resist to anything. Let's just throw an easy Toll the Dead at him. It might finish him off. We'll see.
I was hoping she found some remote bog to rot in.
Nope, she's still around apparently. Scrap and shrapnel grenades. Oh.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Moving ahead.
I don't know if anybody in this place cares too much about me stealing, but...
Very well. Softer than a whisper.
What's in the chest? Ooh. Another hill giant potion. I found a swamp girl, Auntie. Her and her little friends are hiding at old Garlo's place, shaking like rattled babes. Your illusion worked perfectly, of course, and they welcomed me with open arms. They spent the day crying about hags. It's pathetic. They're no threat to you. Day 2. Swamp girl mentioned something about a book, but she won't tell me where it is. I'm investigating further. I'm sure it's nothing. Day 3. They have it, Auntie. They have the book. I used your doll, and the idiots are terrified. Once I find the book, I'll kill them. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of everything.
What path lies before me? Dreaming red. What's in here?
A heartfelt confession.
It's a good thing you're doing.
Dearest Shimmer. Blah, 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 blah. All right.
Better be cautious.
Terrazul.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Stick that with the rest of them. How many do we have? 9. That's pretty good. Terrazul is a free action, for those who don't know, Terrazul is a free action drug that lets you get haste for 2 turns. So it's like you can stack it if you're in an emergency scenario. Hey Mir, happy Tuesday. Just got done with work, very nice. What did you miss? We basically just came to the Blushing Mermaid and talked to Captain Grizzly, who of course turns out to be Auntie Ethel again. And we just mopped up her red caps. So you didn't miss much. I do need to create the Hag Potion though. Except I can't because I sent everything to Gale. Hang on. I sent all my shit to Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
Would that I could.
Lae'zel leave.
At the ready.
Where is it? I gave him all the shit, didn't I? Did I already make it? I might have already made it. Maybe I didn't pick up the stuff? Am I bugged? What's it called? Hag's Bane. Ashes of dried fey flower and any essence. Maybe I have to do it myself. Ashes of dragon. Let me just take all your shit here for a second, Gale. Oop. I meant to take all of the shit. I was thinking maybe since I'm the one who read the book.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh no. Oh no. We don't have it. Okay, something's bugged. Something's bugged. Unless I put it in my grenades already? No. Did I not read the book? I might not have read the book. That would have been dumb if I didn't. I could have sworn we did it, y'all. Did I accidentally put it somewhere else? Maybe I sent it to camp. Let's look.
No traps, please.
there's a chest I can't open, a couple of violins. I did not send it to camp. Sia stole a wand and tried to replicate the sorcerer's spell, but it turned out to be wild magic, and she started breathing fire wherever she spoke. Everyone duck! Sia's breathing fire. Sunday Naris got 2 whole levels of exhaustion. It's alright, you just sleep it off. Just sleep it off. Alright, game, what the fuck?
On my way.
The party's full. Well...
Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Old Garlos, I guess. Because I need a potion to properly defeat the hag and save the kid. And I, for some reason, don't have it.
Let's see.
Okay, the safe is open. In fact, I feel like I made it as well. I'd have to look at the stream, but... it's not showing up in my list here. I'm so confused. Did I accidentally sell it? I may have accidentally sold it. Shit. That's the only other thing I can think of. I could have possibly accidentally sold it when I was selling shit. Okay, we didn't go to them. We'll try these two. Araj, and then we can check the others. That's possibly what happened. Hopefully they still have it.
For discussion. Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
See, I did sell some shit to him. Like, I think this was Leroican's staff. Oh boy. That's the only thing I can think of. I made it and I accidentally sold it because I put it out or something and then I just accidentally selected it.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one.
Yeah, see, here's some shit that I sold. Alright, I don't see it here. I don't think I visited really any of these to sell over here. Oh, it would be shit if I sold it to Mystic Carrion, wouldn't it? Because I can't go back to him. I might have sold it to Graveyard Lady.
easier to don some armor than
I haven't really sold anything to this dude. What about Fitz?
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Well, since we're here and we've got the cash, let's at least buy the specialty arrows. Oh wait. Oh, malice. Okay, never mind.
Trade.
Okay. Let's go check Leroican's place. Or, well, not Leroican's place anymore.
Leroican's illusion.
Alright, I haven't sold shit to him.
Bound to its...
Did I sell anything to the tow manager?
How can I help you?
Discord isn't in streamer mode? No purple icon. It says I'm sharing my activity. Usually it doesn't do anything if I'm not sharing my activity. Hang on. Streamer mode. Okay, I guess I'll just turn it on. I don't know how it went off on its own. I usually leave it on and then just share or unshare my activity. How's that, V? Is it purple now? It says I'm streaming now. It's purple to me, so I assume it's purple to you. That's so weird. Sometimes it just turns off on its own. The universe is in order. Yes, well, thanks. I mean, it always helps when people can see. They might come and join and have some fun. Okay. Didn't sell to her. Let's go check Dareth and... yeah, but then we can go up to Helsik and the cemetery and...
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our
I did also run over to the other side.
Fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
She doesn't have any gold, so I probably didn't sell anything to her. But I did also run off stream. I ran over to the other side back to Rivington to get some potions and stuff. So I could have possibly sold it over there too. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. What is Keiko? Why is Keiko? How is Keiko? Congrats, I'm now purple. Why are you all freaking out about Keiko? Inside joke? Yeah, I wasn't there. Yeah, I missed that. I just was not feeling good on Sunday. I needed sleep and to settle my poor stomach. Oh, damn, maybe. Let's talk good. Well, we got both of these over here too. Sorry about the camera angles. I'm just zooming through.
A friendly face at a graveyard is always a treat.
I know we sold her some stuff.
Come.
Alright, let's go talk to Helsik. It's not an inside joke. It is true.
How may I be of further assistance?
Oil of Bane. Oh, this is gonna suck story-wise if we don't get this. Fucking honor mode, man. It's not like I can just go back a few hours, you know, for when we talk to them, because that was one of the last things we did, was talk to the Hag survivors. Oh, let's go check Damon, and then we'll go over to Rivington. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
What can I do for you?
I possibly sold it to him since he's full. He's full appreciation. Shit. Not seeing it, y'all. This isn't good. I did go to the bartender in the guild hall. So it's also possible that he has it. I don't think I bought or sold anything from the two kids, but we'll double check with them too.
Ready to do some business?
Oh, nice. I didn't realize Maul had one of those.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
I didn't know he had one either.
Buying or selling?
Man, so many people have the Cloud Giant strengths. All right, bartender, Severn.
What are you having?
Silk root? No. He doesn't have any Terrazul this time. All right, we're going back to Rivington. Never gave into those pyramid schemes. You're a conical type person. Conical. Conical, I think, actually. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. You're just gonna sit over here and spiral about your wife? She's fine, but you miss her? Yeah, she is fine, right? Because you sent off the Yggdrasil seed?
Hello again. Looking for something different? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
This is not good, y'all. This is not good. Let's go check Popper. And I guess we'll check the Worms Crossing merchants too, but I don't think I sold anything to Zara. Oh, I did get my statue though. Maybe I sold it to Boney.
Ah, the adventurer returns.
Basilisk
Prepare
oil.
to purchase a bespoke, stony and
All right, Popper. Be our little kobold savior.
Trito?
Yes, what kind of treats do you have? You know, I'm wondering that if I did sell it, it just fucking disappeared because it's a one-time only item. Fuck. I gotta check them all. Let's go talk to the crazy golden customer service lady. Evic Kiep. What am I looking for? Oh, I was looking for the Hagsbane potion. I made it at the end of last stream, but apparently I sold it because it's not in my inventory anywhere. So I'm guessing I sold it.
How can I help you?
I think what I did was I made it and then I kind of pulled it out of the potion bag or put it in my normal inventory and then And then, you know, if it was just sitting in here, I would have sold it. You know, like I accidentally sold the resonance stone that one time. Oh boy, we are running out of merchants to check, y'all. We are running out. And like I said, it's possible that if I sell it...
This place is real shabby.
It's possible that if I sold it, it's gone for good, because it's a unique...
Need anything?
I don't think it's orange is the thing. It's unique, but I don't think it's orange. So I don't think it... I think it can be sold is what I'm talking about. I haven't talked to any of these merchants.
What I wouldn't give to meet a Gandhi who invented the steel watch.
Actually,
Darling, it's very leather-like.
What do you need?
Dang it, dude. Well, y'all, I think a kiddo's gonna die today. No, I'm not looking for a cloud giant potion. I've got 20 of them. I'm looking for the Hag's Bane oil.
Sure.
I got the recipe last stream. I made it, and then I must have sold it.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
I must have sold it. Fuck. It's a consumable grenade. Well, I hate to say it, but I think that kiddo's dead, y'all. I think that's all the merchants that I've been to. I'll go check the tabernacle, dude, but I don't think I've sold to him in a long time. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. She's fine, but you miss her. Keiko is a pivotal part of the cycles and presumably been there the whole time, like... Same Reich. How does she know Kirk? Kirk the sailor isn't from here, the Eberron Kirk. Kirk has a member of the crew who is from here, though. Is it chance? Is that why Poke brought him up? My wife is off on a little adventure with Karina and Callum. Okay. But this world has been hidden from Faerun, or wherever Kirk set sail from until now. I guess it's hidden doesn't mean secluded or impossible to reach. Well, they had to get there somehow, right? And there was already kind of a forward base laid down when we all got there. Well, when you all got there. We've never seen Nars's wife. I'm beginning to think she isn't real. Characters haven't, but both of us have. But yes, it's chance, though in character I don't know if we know that for certain.
Have to keep going.
It was that the other guy, the one with the eyes, you think they had a face too? That's really helpful.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Shit. Hang on, I gotta check my VOD real quick. So I don't go crazy in my own head. Okay, we killed the Roakin. Actually, the Roakin was the last thing we did. I ran around and bought potions. Let me go find when we talked to the stupid... Oh, we did Balt. Oh, no! Did we sell it to the Echo of a Bazagal? We are so screwed if we sold it to the Echo of Abazagal. Okay, we did not sell it to the Echo of Abazagal. Okay, we did the... Oh man, I must have made that a long... I guess I got it a long time ago. I thought it was the end of last stream. Alright, no, it was middle of last stream. I read the book. I got the journal, I got the... I went down to the hatch. I didn't make it. You know what it probably is? If it's the only ashes of whatever... If it's the only ashes of whatever, and I send it to Gale, maybe it disappeared in my sending of everything over to him. Yeah, it looks like I didn't actually make it. Okay, so if I didn't make it... If I didn't make it, then I should be able to, but I didn't see the ingredients. I stole all the ingredients from... It's ashes of something, and these are the only 3 ashes that I have. Ashes of dried fey flower, which was in the safe. Missing ingredients. I didn't make it because it was exclamation point. Did y'all see that? It was exclamation point. So I didn't make it, but I somehow lost the ashes of dried fey flower. Which, that I wouldn't have sold because it would have been a potion. It would have been in the pouch, and then I would have moved all the pouch stuff over to Gale. It's kind of annoying. And then somehow maybe in the transfer it disappeared, sending it over to Gale. It's the only thing I can think of.
And the...
Chance is a dwarf, he's a halfling. You're thinking that he was the reason Keiko knew Sindri and Brock. Can I use non-lethal damage to KO Ethel and somehow get the kid out? Maybe? I've never done it that way. I guess that's an option that we could seek out. Yeah, man, it's not around, so I guess we'll just keep going. That's too bad. Yeah, V, I guess that's the only way to try it. I'm worried about damage. I'll have to do it on someone without extra damage, because I've had a problem this game with non-lethal, killing everything in sight from all these after effects and stuff that I have. We'll just have like Karlach punch her at the last second or something. Yeah, we can give that a try. We can give that a try. Chance is a halfling paladin to one of the gods from this world and Kirk's first mate. If he's from this world, either he may have known Keiko or may have learned about her, met her through his god. At least that's a potential theory. Good theory. Chance is a paladin of Tyr who is trapped along with Hel and Idun. That's a possibility.
What to do? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
All right, everyone stay here for a second. I'm gonna go check this area up here. But my investigation failed, so everyone come up.
What's that?
All right.
I don't need any attention right now.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
A knife in the dark.
Traps.
Wonder what's past this.
Damn. I saved Vicious Mockery, okay. Alright, well maybe we'll just get everybody down and we'll kill these idiots over here. These people who lurve Auntie Ethel. Why are you guys running all over the fucking place? Be sneaky, please. Okay, I don't think these guys can get up there very easily. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any of the pets until we... It's too high for them. They can't hop on fire wine barrels, I guess. All right, well we don't need pets to deal with these idiots.
Taking my time in the shadows. On my way.
If you don't take care of them, by the way, then they can come at an inopportune moment.
Traps, please.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
More of her potions. Oh, that reminds me, I still haven't drinking the really weird ones from her lair. Where'd they go? Half-orcish fury. Heart of stone, that was one of them. I think I picked up 2 of them. Mother's Loathing. Oh, there was another Mother's Loathing over here, though, wasn't there? That one was actually a positive one. Get another one of those. I don't remember what it was. If that was the... Mother's Loathing. Bite until the next long rest.
Better make my next move.
X marks the spot. Gonna dig the lot.
The party are just chess pieces for the gods, no different than wind-up merchant. You have to crank the wide little guy. You do love that Poke got to experience Cecile, even if it was only for a couple of minutes. Hear me out. Cecile, Pidge, and Revna walk into a bar. And then they all go, ow.
I love you, Auntie.
Assume nothing.
I love you so much.
To battle.
Auntie's special place. You can't be in a special place.
Dang, these guys. Why am I hitting for shit? I'm only hitting for like 9 damage. Oh, there we go. Now it's hitting. That was really weird.
Need to keep focused.
Alright. Shadowheart, you come this way. I think if we get close enough, we can... Just watch out for the exploding... flowers. Oh! They exploded anyway, even though I flew over them. Rude. Oh, I tried to sneak again in time, but I guess I didn't. Fuck.
Wanna dance?
Well, this is not going according to plan. That's alright.
Got it.
Well, that's not good.
Does this count as adventuring? Fall by my hand.
Can I get up there? Since that other one's almost dead, I might as well do as much damage as I can. Alright.
Time to strike. My turn. Tactical.
Alright, he's probably dead. Another one will be dead here in a second. I should have done dominance so they couldn't heal themselves. Sharpshooter? Love missing with an 80% chance.
Still in control. Just.
Someone's getting bodied. Proceeds to use Pidge to beat Cecile. Cecile asks if Revna thinks Helm would be okay with her actions. Can you grapple the speedy bird child? Why grapple when you can maim? Wouldn't just be Revna, Pidge, and Cecile, not when Pidge comes with a built-in +1 at all times. It's a tactical dead bird. Poisoned apple.
Let's have a look.
Oh, here's the real Captain Grizzly. Oops, we killed her. Some sort of blackmail. These poor
corpses.
If you actually care, you can choose to just knock these dudes out and you know, Varg doesn't care. Alright, I think there's still more loot over here somewhere. You just gotta watch out for shit. Here, someone cast guidance on me.
This'll help.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh, I have to detect the flower before blowing it up. It's kind of rude. There they go. Sort of. That one's still there.
Should mind my stab.
Wouldn't have been nice if there was a Hagsbane potion in her chest.
Pockets.
That would have been really nice. This gnarly cauldron. I don't think you can do anything with it, but it just glows and stuff. Anyway.
Can't keep me out.
Finally.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
All right, pets, come join us.
That's curious.
All right, how are we going to do this? Damn, these things are resistant to psychic. Oh, they're immune to psychic. They're immune to poison. About 100 HP each. Plus the saving throws. They'll explode when destroyed, leaving... I got an idea. Actually, everyone move up just a little, just in case. Come on, everyone. Alright, I got an idea. Let us... let me arrange my bar real quick here. So I've got a lot of shit that I... Let's see. 3d4 plus 9, 12 to 21. It's not barrelmancy, it's smoke powder bomb mancy. 5 should do it. If not, it'll be really close. And let me go ahead and get a couple more invisibility potions out. Just because I might not be the quickest at all this. Alright, since I can fly, I can get invisible, get over here, drop some of these around, and if she's hiding here, she won't be able to see me, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. And then we can just... Oh, shit. You become uninvisible when you drop shit? Rude. Totally worth it. I've got 30 of them. It's fine. Five should do it. Alright, now the question is... She's probably going to see me if I do it over here. Let's see if we can detect her. Because then that'll help with where I position the crew. Oh, she's like invisible. Go ahead and enter turn-based mode for everybody.
My faith protects me.
I bet...
I see a way.
I bet we can sneak over. Oh.
Have to keep low.
Nope. Shit.
Fuck. Big tough hero finally showed up.
Hang on.
I told ya.
Hang on. Hang on. Chaos ensues. There's too many of them. Let it be my turn, please. All right, let it be one of our turns. Okay.
Hag dies, the child does too.
You're making me sweat.
All right. Fey life, so it's this one. Let's see if we can knock her prone. No, we cannot.
Let's go.
I forgot to switch weapons. Thunder damage. Every weapon I have on her is some sort of additional damage. Hopefully it doesn't kill. She might be immune to acid. No, she's not. Okay. Well, first off, I guess we'll...
If I wanted my growth thing to peckle, it wouldn't be you.
2, 3, 4, 5. We did it on that one. Okay. Where's my fly? It went away? Oh, it's... We don't want her regenerating. That one's gone.
Thousand of you, peasant.
Give in.
I just got haste spores over here. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta be really careful because I'm gonna kill her. Let me do a bonus action. That shouldn't do 60 damage. I'm fairly certain that if I kill her with this, it's gonna kill her because it's not piercing, stabbing, or... Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead or constructs. I could have Lae'zel just smack her a few times with Marco Heshkir here. I think Shadowheart would miss her attacks. She might die from the extra thunder damage on stuff on this one.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Lae'zel, give her a few smacks. Wait, do we have... Okay. Non-lethal. Wait. Wait, Varg.
Survival is all that matters.
I guess we didn't fully kill this one. Okay. That's all three. Alright.
I will ascend.
Schmack. 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 Knocked
Diego
out.
lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
They have thought of it, V. Cut Van Route. I've never done it this way before. Nice call, V. Thank you so much. You're safe now. The hag can't hurt you. She's pretty big for being in the hag's stomach, let's be honest. Soldier double tap. She got an inspiration for that. While your Sorceress Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge. Okay. Why does she have Leviatur's Scourge on her? That's how she stayed alive, dang it. Well, we let her go the last time. So.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, well that was easy. Yeah, those bombs really helped, didn't they? You're safe, child. She was literally eaten. Yeah. And she's a lot I mean, let's be honest, she's a lot smaller than the stomach looked a lot smaller than the size of that child, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that. Another gnarly cauldron. I don't think there's much else in here. I still got some smoke powder bombs remaining. Hell yeah. Gimme. Were there any more on this one? No, those are gone. Those are all gone. Alright, ghouls, come back over. If you decide to jump, you now have to come back. Watch, they can't make it this way. Stupid ghouls.
Still breathing, despite everything.
They can jump up and over, but they can't jump back, of course. Pocket dimension in her belly. No, wrong pouch. It's been a while. I'm putting shit in the wrong spots. Sell that. I thought there was something about this ring that was different. I guess I'm wrong. I thought on one of the Wild Sparks. Spell save DC. It's not listed, but it says online that there's spell save DC because it was an optional ring for Lae'zel for spell save DC, like lose 1 AC to get 1 more spell save. But if it's not listed here, I wonder if it's an actual thing. And then Tides of Chaos is, if I recall, that's a wild magic thing. Alright, how do I look at my spell save DC? Spellbook? Spell save DC. She's got 12. It doesn't show up here because fighter bugs, but 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And +1 from Ring of Feywild Spark, so it does work. So 1 less AC for 1 more spell save DC for her arrows, her specialty arrows that people try to resist. I think that's worth it. 1 less AC for... She's already 22 AC. It's not like she needs it. And the other thing I was thinking of is I could switch out with her since I'm the one at the front lines. This one gives you Blade Ward and resistance to physical attacks. I definitely am going to put it on for a certain fight in the future, probably. What would it look like? 23 and 23. That would be more balanced between the two of us, AC-wise. What else does this give? 3 less damage from all sources. This one is 2, but you are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And you get a plus 1d4 for all saving throws. Yeah, I was wondering, when I looked at it, I was like, wait, this was on the list for maybe something that Bazel could use. It doesn't show, but you do get a +1 saving throw to, or +1 spell save DC. It's weird. I get double defense with this particular armor on for some reason. I don't know why. Anywho, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Let's get going.
As all of these fights have been lately.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, we'll go talk to Vanra. Or Lorna?
How much farther can I go?
Well, anyway. We'll talk to Mayrina. Actually, let's go back upstairs real quick. We can talk to the bartender and say, hey, yo. Did you know there was a hag in your basement?
It's a sad day in the maid. A sad and bloody day. Captain Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you off their killer. A God's damned hag of all
Yes, it was definitely the hag that killed the real Captain Grizzly. It was definitely not us. I'm sorry, I couldn't save her.
Don't be. You weren't the one who was supposed to protect her. She left me the maid. And while it won't be the same without her,
I hate it, I'm taking it.
Always welcome here.
The Hag of Holding. Alright. Let's go talk to the survivors. It's kind of odd, but the game is actually a little bit easier when you know a little bit about everything.
And happy. She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yup.
Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat!
Hell yeah.
Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That I was nothing but a pregnant half-wit.
You're young and impressionable. That's what happens.
And the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yeah, she's traumatized and alive. Of course. Sure did all in a day's work. Of course.
Thank the gods. You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
You all go, you know.
You didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
Take some time to celebrate, I guess. Good luck with that relationship.
Only a little. But it'll be nice to finally sleep with both eyes shut. Thank you.
Feel scared.
Face semblance, amulet, you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I'll stick that. I thought we already had one of those. Well, anyway. If we have one of those saves that we need that on, then, you know, we got it right there. The Salty Scimitar command for free. Yeah, there's nothing special about that. We'll go ahead and put the ring in there in case we need some additional AC for any fights, but I'm not thinking that we will. Karlak could use a little bit more AC, but it's not a big deal. All right, well, the hag's dead, finally. I think we should go into the House of Holding. We got a couple things to do in there.
Zed has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
I'm so glad that you can still save the kid without, nice call on the non-lethal there, V. You can kill her without the potion. That's just awesome. Karlak, everything okay?
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode.
That's good news.
I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
Oh, by the way, I gave her my old bow
like
because
I
it had
might live.
+3 to initiative. She had, I don't know, she had one that was +1 to initiative, I think. And so this one gives +3. And mine, I changed to the crit gear. Because when you land a crit, you get an additional 7 damage. And that one works with without shooting from that one. That works with all damage. So yeah, what was her initiative? She has +11 initiative now, which is better than the rest of us. Bazel has 9, Shadowheart has +2, I have +8. +8's great. I don't think many bosses have much more than +8 initiative, so I'm not too worried.
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
It's not?
The figure flickers and
Excuse me
starts to
while I
dim
wipe
from
my
view.
nose.
But you sense she could be convinced to return.
Don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the hammer. Can you help with that? Then I'll be your friend.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet.
Varg's like, what the fuck?
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
I don't look like a terrible wretch, but
I whisper
all
your
right.
questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I don't know. What do I got here? I could go Bard, Sorcerer, or Paladin. Be like the eye of a storm, quiet among the chaos. Speak as soft as the breeze, caught melody. Speak as the whispered promise, soft but assured. Eye of the storm. Thanks, Fear. Crit success. It's probably going to be my only one tonight.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
All right, again, I need to find the hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
All right, ask away.
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
What needs to be done to save you?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
You rolled 100 to talk to hell? You're never talking to another god again? That's 000, right? I know it's... Because I think I rolled 100, I don't know, a couple months ago, and I had to ask about it too because I didn't understand. I was like, what's the zeros, and what's the 1 in the zeros, and what's the this in the zeros? House of Hope, invited guests with boudoir privileges. Hallister Blackcloak, High Inquisitor Verilius Receptor. Alright, we're all in disguise. Let's clean some blood off while we're here.
Damn. I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
The residents were guests, and all of the guests will
Escaping
be
fate happens to be my...
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls.
I think there's an Easter egg with this guy. I forget who he is. What do you know of this place?
Despite appearances, this whole house is...
I don't remember what it
more of
is.
a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home. But I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life. A builder of tombs and temples.
Oh, I think he built Moonrise. That's what it was.
Towers.
Yeah.
My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Ketheric was his master, maybe?
A great general.
Yep, okay.
A great
He built
hero.
Moonrise, that's what it was.
Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Didn't we have something that we smelled a fiend crash through the Grimforge, and then we said it might have been your gear? This might have been some of the, like, Raphael might have summoned the fiends from, you know, deep down below, and they crashed through the Grimforge and then came up and attacked Moonrise. But since the Night Song stuff was alive, Ketherick didn't die. By my oath, I did what the fiends could. I vanquished Thorm.
It all came to
Or what the
pass
fiends
as
could
I
not
had
do.
hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We healed the land, lifted the curse. Moonrise should be shining beacon again.
I did not think it possible.
We're easing an old spirit. An old skeleton
My
spirit.
spirit smiles for the first time in a century.
We gotta offset our murderous intentions with some good sometimes. It all balances out in the end, right?
Come on, open up.
Ooh, a 25. I might have to go around, dang it. I don't know if I'm getting a 25. I'm getting low on Thieves' Tools. Look at this. All those failed attempts at the... Alright, we'll go around. Jeez. All those failed attempts at those vaults and stuff. Debt consolidation.
Seems simple enough.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
No one seems to care that we steal stuff. Alright. Prison's unlocked.
Over here! When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! We won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Is there anything useful?
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
That's not useful.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Nothing.
Menzo Baranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzo Baranzan,
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
in the depths of the Underdark. Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
No comments for that one there, Varg?
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Gale's home.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
You know these first two ones? Minzo Baranzan and Luskin, their fear? Those three too. That's Tazia's distant relative. Tazia's, sorry. You're talking about Mephistopheles?
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet.
He's got the face of
I've had enough pests bothering me today.
Marcus, Wilbrin.
I don't need another.
Parcus. What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no
She's a Mephistopheles
desirable
tiefling?
people
Nice.
left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Where's the prison?
What interest do you have in the prison?
I want to beat some inmates. There's my 30 when I needed it.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber.
I already found
and
it.
you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Alright, I think I'm good with this dude. Alaray is from Minzo Branson. Yeah, I seem to vaguely recall that.
Open up.
You don't know about Naris. Dusk has traveled to Neverwinter, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, and Luskin. So for those who don't know, there is another way to the prison down here. I don't like it as much. I'll show you all later, but I don't like it as much. It's kind of like a bottleneck, but it's a dangerous area bottleneck, if that makes sense. You can easily fall to your death, or get shot to your death. Alright, I think one of these is an intelligence save and one of them's a wisdom. So we might have Lae'zel open it if I can't. Okay, wisdom save done. Arcana check, there's no way. Ooh, I actually got an 18. I don't think it damages you.
Show your invitation.
All right, Lae'zel, you try. You got intelligence.
An infernal gem seething in its cage.
Oh my gosh, now
protecting the secrets of its master. Gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Well, I guess we could try Bardic Inspiration as well. There we go. That'll do it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Contract Mall. Ah. Okay, I thought he said something about it, but I guess he doesn't. was trying to read it, but it doesn't let me read it. Alright, I don't want to accidentally sell that, so let's put that away. I don't know what happened with the Hag's Bane stuff, but whatever.
Another step forward.
Alright, you can see in magical darkness, you can't be blinded. Wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. What does Arcane Acuity give me again? Bonus to spell attack rolls. Yeah, I kind of like that with my bard spells, which I haven't been using too much, but there's always the possibility of me needing it. Ooh, a free arcane battery. But I'd have to equip it and then use it. I don't think we'll be doing that. I'll hold on to that helm, though. Dusk grew up traveling, but lived primarily in the forest outside Neverwinter. He and Vayne met in Waterdeep. They traveled as far down as Baldur's Gate and then went back up. Vayne was killed in Luskan. Ah, okay. Raka is from Minzo Branson as well. He might play them in the next game, assuming there's one. And Corey isn't tired of us. You would think I would have figured out where Nars is from since you're actively playing him, but shrug.
Keep it together.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know. I mean, that's a valid thing. Can't go into the boudoir yet because we don't have an invitation.
What's inside?
Oh, you know, but if I can't get that door open, that's going to really suck, because I kind of take it as a shortcut later on. Maybe I can come back with a starring and open the damn thing.
For 100 years. Let me rest.
Hello, rat.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here, rat?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me.
Ooh. Screen turned black there for a second.
And hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Okay. It's not like he considers wherever it is his home or anything. Yeah, some characters are like that. Home is where you hang your hat, you know?
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Alright, let's try these damn doors again.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Maybe there's a key or something that I can get at some point. Oh, I did it! Okay. I didn't get lost or died.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
You look positively
Essential
wretched.
personnel: Corilla, Archivist, New Balden. Little shit let Gortash get away. Oh, nice. All right, let's talk to Hope.
I thought you... Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
All right, calm down, guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
I really like Hope. They did really good with just the insanity behind her, and the voice actor did an outstanding job. Narcissus home is the sea, or at Alaray's side. The city he's from, the Underdark, is all just the past. That makes sense.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with this archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
I need a name. Who does he fear?
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Officially entitled to audit the collection.
Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
I mean, it makes sense because, you know, half-orc is a little bit not as nice looking as some people could be.
Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Raphael knows everything you think.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
He's just waving his hands in the air.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
No, I'm this gargantuan thingy. Zariel's High Inquisitor. Ooh, barely got that one. 16 on a 15.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing.
My mortal guise is so
I
vile.
myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places.
Yikes.
You do know how Raphael likes to play.
Sucks
As
to be you.
always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Any new highlights? Let's act like we're this auditor.
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Show me the hammer.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him.
A master word.
You're welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
Yes, thank you. I will go await pleasure in the boudoir.
Explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You done with the rat?
I need a quick word.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
What are you doing? No, this is actually what Varg would say. I don't fear Raphael. Wait, what does she have for sale? Nothing.
Don't you? I thought you had half a brain. Then again, you're here. Pretty much disproves any good sense you might have had once upon a time. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
So Hope is your sister.
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face.
So Raphael really likes control.
Eventually, he took her by force. Trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is
I wonder what this conversion thing is that
you don't seem like
he
you want
wants
to
from
die.
Hope.
You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
All right. Let's look around.
Never sign your soul away.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on, perception checks. Help me out. There we go.
That might be worth a look.
Can't slow down.
What's back here?
So many pretty things in that.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you.
This looks familiar.
Winding rivers and sheer crags.
There's
a
our
sight of
shadow.
the hells that you'll never forget.
Hello.
What am I to do? Got to press on. Something over there.
I have such a headache.
All right.
If not over, then through.
We're gonna steal a couple
I
things.
see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent.
It doesn't trigger until you take the hammer.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna have her talk to him.
Again, I do not believe you were invited.
And then we're gonna run over here real quick.
All right, time to skulk about. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, I should have.
Most irregular. Whew. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you.
Have to keep going. At the ready.
Let's go ahead and give him guidance.
Onward.
While they're busy talking. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Just out of view.
A 20 disarm is pretty freaking hard. But we got it.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, so you can steal those without triggering anything, as long as you...
I can do better. I must walk in death.
As long as you disarm the traps. I think there's a way that you can put something on the trap too if you can't disarm, like Indiana Jones style of, you know, sandbag. If you put something with like one weight on there, it makes it so you can pull the thing as well.
Over here.
We've made it to the boudoir.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all.
Fear you would love to delve more into who Naris is behind the wife guy and the pirate bits he wears on his sleeve? I'm sure there's stuff we could pull out. Is there anything in here that might help us?
Nothing stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Just takes people asking the right questions.
With a flick of the wrist.
I agree with that. Sometimes it's tough for folks to ask questions if they don't, you know, really know what to ask as well, if there's been no hints. So there could always be hints if you wanted it to come out. You could help it along a little bit. I'm sure. All right, I wanted to wear this necklace because I've got pretty low HP for being the tank of the group. 86. With that, I'd have 100 and something. At least I want to keep this for the big fights. We might swap it in and out. Those gloves, what are they? 23 strength? Yeah, we're using the 27 potions, so we'll just go ahead and probably complete the quest and give those to Helsik. All right, and here is the recovery bath, the restoration faucet.
That might be worth a look.
Is there anything we need to cast to reset ourselves today? I mean, not really. Can I animate dead here? Not without a corpse. We're not high enough to have Hero's Feast on her because we don't have enough levels in Cleric. So there's not really much there that we would need to really reset for her.
Hey, good looking.
Indolence breeds madness.
Not much going on, but it'll give us a free heal.
Here we go.
And you can use it. You can use it over and over while the master of the house is alive. So Harleep. I hate hate this ethereal escape that he has. I try to kill him before that if I can. You can kind of sneak by, but there's a risk right here. If you go this side, you can't get over to him. If you knock him prone, he can't use his reaction, I don't think. But I don't... On these characters, I don't really have much to knock prone. Does kicking knock prone? Not really. They don't have grapple in BG3.
Action, not reaction.
Banish, grasping arrow. What's that spell that gets rid of... Isn't there a spell, Bone Chill, that gets rid of reactions? Oh, I don't have it on her, do I? Oh no, that prevents them from healing. Shocking Grasp. Isn't it Shocking Grasp? I think I have that one. Target cannot use reactions. The spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. I could sneak up to him, hit that, then bring everyone else in. I think I'm just going to keep the pets down here.
Can't afford any mistakes. Need to press onward. My need's greater anyway. Maggots will be
I've never heard her say that. My need's greater anyway?
undetected.
Wait, who's... Oh, it's...
My faith will guide me.
Don't burn yourself. I've got this.
It's one of the stupid ghosts that saw us.
Light on my feet.
What if I fly around the backside? Does the game let me do that? I have to go around in front of the bed. Can you jump over him? Without being seen, maybe? Fuck it. Invisibility potion. That's the safe play. Can't reach destination. I can't get him. You can't fucking hit him.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, shit.
A
Oh,
lost,
gosh darn it.
a thief in the night.
I screwed up. We might have to do this the hard way. I don't want to talk to this dude.
Taking my cue.
guess the only thing you can do is hit him with an arrow to kick it off. But he would use his reaction. Do any arrows stop you from taking a reaction? Cold damage. Lightning damage. None of these arrows knock prone, do they? What is he, a fiend? I need to save my fiend arrows just in case. Which ones are fiend arrows? How many do I have? Aberration, humanoid, dragon, elemental, fiend. I've got 27. Target must be a fiend. Oh, he is a fiend.
Takes a fight.
Oh, he didn't use his reaction. Oh, perfect. He's so fucking dead.
Behold, the dance of death.
He's so dead. Oh, there, he just used it. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I should have done Shocking Grasp right then. What am I thinking? Alright.
What's this?
Well, let's get everybody up here because we got some imps and shit who are gonna show up.
Got to focus.
Victory awaits. Oh my word.
You standing here, bro? He's just chilling. We'll give him a minute. That 80 or whatever psychic damage I hit him with really fucked him up. Hello. Ouch. Oh, they've got the fucking... They've got retort, don't they? No? How did I get hit by fire by them? Redirected. Fleeting protection. Oh, it is. Radiant damage. Okay. Does he have that too? I don't know.
Got to concentrate.
Shovel's in combat all the way down here. Everyone's in combat.
Talk to me.
All right, that's all right. We can go refresh in the pool anyway. I just don't want to get blasted off the edge. That's the thing I don't want to do because they have the Eldritch Blast, the booming, whatever. Go, ghouls, go! Oh, they're showing up as red up here. Oh, okay, it's cleared. That's kind of funny. Colors were all messed up. Just don't get too close to the balconies in this fight, since they have agonizing or repelling blast. See? Karlach is not resisting these. Everyone's getting their asses blown backwards. Which is fine. Ooh. Go us. You just one-shotted one of the imps. Alright. I'm gonna not hit him. Oh wait, is he stunned? He's stunned. So he can't do reactions when he's stunned, right? Yep.
Good idea, Karlach.
Oops. Wait. Why are they against me? Something's messed up with this fight, man. Oh, wait, I'm... Wait. He charmed us. Oh, fuck. Varg's... Oh no, he's mind blasting. Oh no, Varg is gonna kill everybody. Resist the charm, Varg. That's why the colors were messed up. Okay. How do I wake him up? How do you get rid of charmed? How do you remove charm? Restoration? Where's that necklace? Where is it? Shit. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. I think calm emotions. I don't know if that's in the game. Dude, Varg is going to slaughter our group if he has the opportunity here. Maybe I should hold person him just to be safe. And that removed hold person on Karlach, but she loses her turn.
Need to stay focused.
Calm emotions is in the game? Okay, I don't think I have it, but... I do have it. It's just not prepared. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and blast these guys again with the bonus action. Since they got rid of their retort thingy. Go back to safety around the corner. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. He's gonna be able to escape, but no one's really hit him yet, so. I wonder if I can make him feared. Oh, I can't. I need a short rest. Stop it, ghouls. You're on our team. Shadowheart's gonna be the one to save this fight, I think, with the hold person on Varg. Oh no, but she's almost dead now. They critted on her. Oh crap. Okay, we get control. Let's go ahead. They're resistant to fire, right? I don't think I should waste my fireball on them. %42% because of this guy. I'm gonna take the opportunity attack. Let's see if I can kill this guy. That'll break the charm, right? Oh, it's not concentration, it's just timed. Yeah, he's... shit, he's got another turn. Until I can kill him.
to last much longer.
Oh no! Shadowheart. He could kill Shadowheart if we're not careful. We'll see what he does. No, he's still ethereal escape. All right. Wait, how are they still against us if the charm ran out? Confused about that. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves, because we might really need to. Alright, everyone's back to normal except for one imp. Oh, also,
Ready.
Go ahead and turn the hold person off. Alright, everyone's on the same team now. We just got one imp left. Oh shit. I'm glad he didn't cast on Lae'zel. Lae'zel at that angle could have been knocked out off over the edge. I think we've had 0 deaths this playthrough, right? Let's keep that. We've had downs, but we haven't had deaths. We should keep that momentum going.
Want another?
There we go.
No time to rest.
Tougher fight than it should have been because I got charmed and Varg did some serious damage.
Breathe deep and move.
There's nothing in these dudes. Alright, we've got a trap. Yeah, much tougher fight than it should have been, but it's alright. Uh-oh. We're gonna go boom. We'll try again. There we go.
Right tool will do the trick.
25. Do we have the key for this? We don't. Oh, we do. Okay. We got some soul coins. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. Thanks. I didn't want Harleep's underwear. Alright, let's see what it looks like, though. Actually, that's not too bad for Varg. But, anyway. You gain +1 to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Your weapon attacks deal 1 to 6 fire damage. Ooh. No, but I put all the gloves of dexterity. What are this? 1d4 throw damage and attacks made with improvised weapons. So if this is all my attacks, this should be an upgrade for her, maybe. We'll give them a go. They might work for me too, but this is a Crater Flesh gloves are a damage rider source, and so I'd be able to get any additional damage Though I don't really have much that procs additional damage on this character. We'll see. Can always move things around. All right. Everybody recast your Shield of Thralls.
No time to dally.
Before we reboot, so to speak.
Attention.
I lost two ghouls. Let's go ahead and recast Shovel. I didn't need to recast this, but... Ah, shit!
I've got a long road ahead.
Even when they go away from being recast, they fucking hell. You gotta redo it all again.
I wonder what the next move is.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why can't I do it? Must take a short rest. Alright, I'll click this again. There we go. Karlak and Lae'zel weren't close enough. Is this dude not close enough?
Still alive.
To get healed?
So that's progress.
It doesn't heal pets. Interesting. Yo, I wonder. No, I wouldn't. It wouldn't create an item. I was like, I wonder if I recast the level 5 Shadow Blade, but it would just replace this one, wouldn't it? It wouldn't give me a second one.
My faith protects.
I don't really have any high level spells on this playthrough that I really need to do things with. You know?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What a charmer.
Oh, I guess we could
What's going on?
redo Shield of Thralls on our pets. Here you go, Shovel.
There is work to do.
On a few of them, anyway.
Eager for battle.
Wanna dance?
All right, that's enough with the refreshes and stuff.
Pull yourself together. Need to find a way forward.
All right, now the question is, do I want to do the hammer stuff now or wait? Because sometimes coming back here is kind of nice to do this. And I do have a lot of other things to do.
Let's see what this does.
Let's leave for now. We can always come back.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Yeah. All right. What do we want to do? Do we want to do Will's story or do we want to do a Starian story? We already did the park. You know what? There was that chest, wasn't there, that we wanted to throw from a very tall height?
Anything of use?
Now's the perfect time to do it. Because we're going to go up to the top of this tower. See if it'll open then. I don't know what I've done in past playthroughs. I swear I've opened this chest before. Maybe there's a key that Nine Fingers has or something. I don't know. All the way up. As long as we don't hit somebody with it. It broke. What do you have for us? There was nothing in it. Oh. Moonshay's Infidel 1475. There was wine in it. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Let's go to Cazador's palace. And speaking of palace, I've been thinking about what I want to do with my new house and rooms and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I can get chat's opinion on this. What do you all think? But I've got my room, which is going to be pretty big room. But I also have kind of a skinny spare. I call it the skinny spare across the way from me. And then I have the guest room for, you know, visitors. I do have a little space for an office downstairs, so that'll be kind of like my workspace. But I'm trying to decide, because I want to kind of get a treadmill and, you know, some weights and stuff, and I'm trying to decide if I want to do like an exercise room and then keep like my gaming rig and setup inside my room, or keep the exercise stuff in my room and then just have a dedicated like tech space, if that makes sense.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The girl's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone under some magical charm.
You know, it's funny, with this head cap on, it makes her nose look like 3 times bigger. Sometimes that's what happens, you know? Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. I did just throw a giant chest over. You probably saw it. Ah, shit. That one. So I was thinking, you know, the skinny spare could be, like I could put a few bookcases in there and then have my computer set up in there, put some maybe, you know, soundproofing on the walls in there, and then have like a little couch across the way from my desk, and then maybe have a TV in the wall. But then if I did that, then I would have like a treadmill and weights in my room, which is big, you know, which it could be fine. It's like it would work no matter how I did it. It's just I was just thinking of how I want to do it to start. You know, how would I want to do it to start when I do move in?
But keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
The skinny spare could maybe be a reading room, like a reading nook. Yeah, I mean, I was going to put some of my bookcases in there along one of the skinny walls, and then the longer walls I was going to have like my computer desk, and then across from that maybe a little couch or a recliner, and then maybe a TV up on the wall, just kind of like a tech haven with some books and stuff. My downstairs office will have room for a desk plus plus some bookcases for my books, and maybe even a spot for a small couch as well. So reading nook, I feel, could go like anywhere in my house. Plus my living room is going to have, it has built-ins, and so I'll be able to put a bunch of my nicer books. I'll get some bookends and do like my nicer collectors in the little built-ins there. It's just in my mind, I'm trying to like, I don't know if I would feel better separating, you know, sleep from exercise or sleep from tech, you know, gaming and stuff. Right now, in my current room, I have my gaming room is in my gaming setup is in my current room. I just have a little bit more space room-wise in the new house. And it's more convenient. Like, I have a downstairs bedroom in this house, but it's kind of down there on its own, and I didn't want to, you know, make it an office because it's kind of dungeony down there. It's an 80 split level, so it's, you know, right next to the laundry room and stuff. And my new house, there's 3 bedrooms upstairs, and the office is downstairs at the entrance. So take that key. Palace service etiquette. Locked.
A couple turns should do it.
It's not that key. Why have the key to the same chest in the same room, right? Your gaming stuff is all in your small apartment bedroom. You only have an L-shaped walkway. No, I understand that. I was just, you know, like mentally, how would you, if you had a house, like if Chad, if you all had a house, how would you separate it? Like, would you want going into your room and seeing your gaming setup, or would you want to go and see a treadmill and some weights or something? I wouldn't in the skinny spare be able to fit
something good here,
gaming plus exercise, so that's not going to be an option. And if I don't put any one or the other in my room, then there's going to be a ton of space in my room, because my primary suite is just ginormous in this new house. Noise levels aren't going to be too bad. I'm not too loud when I game. If I put the gaming room on the skinny spare, it's on the street side, so if anybody was walking by, they could probably hear me in there gaming, unlike here where I'm kind of tucked toward the back of the house. And in the new house, it would be the same if I put the gaming rig in the gaming setup in my bedroom, because it's kind of more at the back side of the house. So there is that. If I start shouting fuck and stuff across the entire neighborhood might be able to hear it, but a room divider so it looks like 2 rooms. You're talking about the primary because it's so big? Maybe. But the way it's set up is there's kind of a giant 3-part window directly across from the double doors coming in, and so it's almost like one wall is taken up by windows, and so it wouldn't be as easy to split. I'm not describing it good enough. I'd have to, you know, maybe draw it out for you for us to understand, but
I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that giant painting. Why not? No one will care. Chamberlain Suite. I don't think I've actually explored this in a while. Mysterious elixir, feign death. The ballroom door. Need a translation. My darling Dufay.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
They definitely did something to it. Hopefully I can figure it out. If you were to pick, you think it would be a treadmill in your room? Is that what you're saying? In your... Yeah. I do really like the idea of a tech haven, you know? It'll be my little retreat besides my room, but my room's also a retreat, so it's like... I don't know. I don't know.
That's curious.
What's that? Dufay's diary? You've got a body in here. Who is this? Oh, it's Dufay. It's Dufay himself. Someone killed the Chamberlain. Oopsies. Wasn't me. I promise. What's going on with this ghoul back here, man? He's just like completely stuck, isn't he? Alright, well, you're not going to be of any help, are you? That's another reason why I wish they would allow us to control the ghouls. I bet there's a mod for that. I bet there's a mod for that. I don't, like, need it this playthrough, but... Man, I'd be interested to see if there's a mod that allows us to control the Dance Macabre ghouls. Let's go look. Let's go look. Let's go look. I'm interested. I'm interested. Go back to what it was where we could control the ghouls ourselves. Because they are so stupid. Like, their AI is so dumb. Ghouls, simple braid, ghouls haunting horns. Doesn't seem like there is. Tiny pets. Ooh, the bunny pet. That's, from what's her name? Luality. Mod intermission. Yeah. Control. Uncontrollable summons? No, this is the other way. I want controllable summons. Shit. This is the exact opposite of what I need. I wonder if there's one that you can get online. Give back control. Oh, these are just people complaining about it. Wait, here's one. Dance Macabre unnerfed. How old is this? 2023? I mean, they were a little bit OP. I don't need their old HP back or anything, because I think they had a... There were 6 of them. They had higher HP. Or no, like, it previously scaled instead of the flat. I just want a mod to be able to control them. I don't care about the... I don't know. I don't care about the, getting it back to their OP way before. I just would... It would be nice to control them, that's all. I think someone should make a mod for that.
Back home will ever believe this.
All right, downstairs. You gotta get through that big shiny door.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
I'm not even bringing... It's funny, I'm not even bringing Astarion with us on this one. We'll go grab him in a bit. The favored spawn rooms.
What's in here?
Spawn dormitory. They don't care that I steal their shit. Since you have me, if you wanted to play Dragon Age on your PC, is there some sort of update I had to do for some memory leak issues? Yes, I had to do, oh my goodness, I had to do like 3 mods just to make it playable for me. And if I recall, it was a little bit painful to do. I have to take a look at my stream on YouTube. Because I usually talk, I think I talked out loud as I downloaded them and stuff. But yes, there was something with the crashing. There was something with the subtitles. And then there was a third one. I don't remember what it was. But we definitely had some technical difficulties and did a mod thing with that as well. Door to the kennel. You think you can ambush me there, Goodly? This is what I do with ambushers, Goaty.
Spot for an ambush. Can't even catch my breath.
That's what I do to ambushers.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though. Don't waste a step.
Everything must be perfect.
All right.
It's got to be immaculate.
If you can't behave, leave us in peace. Does anybody have necrotic resistance? Nobody really does here. All right, Shovel. Go open a door, please. Some of you are possibly going to die, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll just cast him again. Alright, what I like to do with this body is use telekinesis to throw it into the corner, but I don't think we have that spell on anybody right now. Not with this group, it's more of a... sorcerer type spell. Oh, don't I have those gloves? Sorcerer wizard type spell. I have those gloves though, don't I? What was it? Hacknir bracers or something? These, right? Yeah. Haraknir. Alright, let's put those on. What am I wearing now? Crater Fresh? Okay, I'll try to remember that. Alright, everyone stay back. This corpse is full of necrotic magic. Go to the corner, you. You didn't go far enough to the corner. I should be able to Should be able to get in here without getting necrotic damage on me.
Don't give me trouble now.
You don't think you'd mind the subtitle sizes? It's so small, though. It's so tiny. They were so well, it depends on how big your monitor / TV is. I also moved them, I think, from the top to the bottom for Dragon Age 1. I didn't like them at the top because we had just played Mass Effect, and they were all on the bottom on Mass Effect. And I was trying to play it in 4K, so oh, that's the other thing I did. I think it was an adjuster for the UI. The UI was so tiny. Oh no, I think I couldn't adjust the UI. I think I wanted larger icons and I couldn't. So I don't think there was a mod for that. Anyway. You have a 27-inch and sit kind of close? Okay.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring,
Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. I don't know. I don't really see any uses for that. You'd have to keep yourself at low health, and then you're wasting a helmet slot just to try to keep yourself at lower health just so you can have a free bonus action. I don't know. I've seen some builds with that, and I'm sitting here going, why would I want myself at half health, you know? Okay, now I'm having trouble moving things into bags from... even from her. Weird. I think I'm just gonna sell that, actually. I don't see any need for that one. I have seen builds with it. I might have to look up and see what type of builds they were, but I can always get back to you on Discord, of course. Yeah, we can figure it out. You installed Steam and got Tailspire? Outstanding. We'll have to add each other's friends on Steam. You have a 27-inch monitor, you sit kind of close. You're only bringing it up because you were looking at Dragon Age Origins today and remember I had the issue. Probably wait till it's on sale. Oh yeah, it goes on sale for like $3 or $4. Maybe this summer sale. I think there's one coming up sometime in June. When is the Steam summer sale? 2025. June 26th to July 10th. So if you can hold out till the end of the month, I'm sure that one always goes on sale. Or sometimes they have BioWare weekends or something like that, where it's cheap as heck. I bought those really, really cheap. I recall buying all the BioWare stuff really, really cheap, except for Veilguard. I bought that one retail. That one hurt a little bit, but I really enjoyed Veilguard. I know a lot of people had bad reviews and stuff for that. I just enjoyed it so much, especially after playing the whole summer, you know, basically with the whole summer with going through all of the Dragon Age games. What's the Steam name? What are you talking about? You have me on Steam, don't you, V? I have you on Steam. Oh, you mean Mears? I may be able to find you here. I might have to send a code. Sometimes their search sucks. Yeah, their search sucks. Here, Mir, I'm gonna ping you a friend code and you can just add me that way. I think there's a way to do it. The first is an uppercase I, the second is a lowercase L. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I couldn't find you.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon.
Oh, there you are.
I can rest.
I just sent a request. You just like being confusing? I've always had trouble searching for friends on Steam, so anyway, I just sent you a request, so all right, so what are we doing? We're gonna go continue investigating the palace, but first we gotta open a door.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Oh, I forgot. Come on, pets. Oh, I think the stuck one decided to come too. No, the stuck one's still stuck. Never mind. He's still stuck. Alright, let's put my other bracers back on. What was I wearing? Crater flesh? I killed an Oliphant just specifically for those, so I'm just gonna fucking wear them if it kills me. Hellefant? I don't know what he is. Or she, sorry, Valeria. I feel like I was gonna do something else. Yes, I was gonna move this back over there, and this back over here, and lock it.
Mind never quiet.
Alright, everyone. Sneak time.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kazakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Kazakuran. Press the signet ring and read the door's inscription.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Why am I not hiding? There we go.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Alright, let's see if we can get an ambush off. That would be nice in this one, wouldn't it? Let's see. Let's hit a rat. In case I want to use a fireball or something in here. Well, they weren't surprised. I don't know why that didn't work. That's dumb.
Time to strike.
All right.
No time to waste.
Arrow many targets. 95%. Let a sharpshooter it up. There's a lot of targets in here. Let's do another one over here. Hey, game. I was busy. Another? Come on, let's get a crit. Well, I got a, excuse me, a critical miss on them, but I got a crit hit on the rest. I've got a frog in my throat here.
I got this.
I really, honestly don't think I need a rage here. I just don't. I think I need a Nerolna to be thrown.
Handy.
What? Game? You messing with me, game? It didn't hit them. I must have hit the ceiling. Dang it! I'm hitting this every time. Oh, I hate wasting turns. It's one of my most annoying things in Baldur's Gate is when I waste turns. I hate wasting turns. Get out of my face. Jeez. Should have noted what kind of crit. What do you mean? I think it was the second one here. Waits 30 minutes for a turn in combat in Nat 1. Yeah, that's... critical failure. I understand now what you mean. All right, Varg, who's got high health right now? Because you can frickin' mop these people up. Varg is so good right now. He is so lethal. Not enough movement. Ah, shit. Thought I was gonna have enough. Kill a couple bats, I guess? I don't use my spells too much. I could hypnotize everybody. Hypnotic pattern. Did I hypnotize myself? I don't know why it just immediately ended my turn without me saying in turn. That's freaking weird, isn't it? That's weird, right? Just ended my turn and I didn't hypnotize myself. I didn't hypnotize anybody. Nothing worked. That was buggy as fuck, man. I don't know what happened. So we're just gonna move on from whatever that turn was. I'm wasting all my turns.
On the move.
What do we got left on that side? Nothing? Man, she is killing it against these guys when it comes to the damage. This room is buggy as fuck, isn't it? I missed some of the throws. I didn't enthrall anybody, and I don't know. It just feels really buggy. Get charmed, bat. Oh, you saved it.
My path be true.
Where's this dude hiding? Right there? Almost killed him. That's alright.
Now this is my happy place.
Just a few bats left.
Eat it.
I don't think I can fly over to... I can. I'm gonna kick a bat to death, y'all. Goodbye, bat. That was kind of fun.
Time to push my luck again. Can't give up now.
Oh, they've killed some party guests. That's not good. Yeah, it was funny. I'm surprised that when I crit missed the initial arrow of many shots, it still rebounded to the others. And crit crit hit on the others, so I don't know. Let's close that door behind us. Don't want anyone running up on our asses. Alright, I usually skip attic basement stuff, but it's interesting. It's sometimes interesting. What's up here? The butcher's cane has a knob on the end. A comedy of errors centered around the butlers. Vincent Raspington. I honestly don't remember what's up here. It's been a long time. I usually skip this, but you never know. There might be something interesting up here.
Better not be cursed.
Cages.
What's inside?
I forget how to get to the other side, because there's something over here too, I think. I think you move these. Oh yeah, there's the button. You didn't know about this attic until the most recent playthrough? Yeah, I didn't catch it till the second or third time, I think. I don't come up here very much because there's not much here. I don't remember if there's anything interesting, to be honest. There might be a chest up here somewhere. There's no, like, extreme hidden loot. Yeah, see, there's a chest, and that's about it. I don't remember what that silver key is to. Maybe that silver key is to something interesting. Oh gosh. Do I have to wait? There was a ladder bug this last year. They've kind of fixed it, but not 100% fixed it. Alright, and there was another door on this side. Little torture chamber here. Does this not do anything? Oh, there it goes. Key to Cazador's dungeon. Yeah, I mean, not much. I don't remember there was a ladder over here to go down onto the other room. It doesn't look like it.
All is ash and meat.
I don't remember why you would need a key to his dungeon. There might be a reason downstairs. I don't remember. There is another room right here that if, say for example, Shovel comes and pushes the button here. I think he can push buttons. No, you can't push buttons? Okay, let's say Lae'zel comes and
I crave blood.
Pushes this button. Or maybe even shoots this button. Hang on. I wonder if she can shoot the button. Yeah. Shoots the button, and then this one should open up. No? Maybe someone does have to be in the room? Or did I miss? I might have missed. Okay, well, whatever. I guess you have to be in the room and push the button manually.
Just so.
But it opens up this side. And there's some stuff in here. I usually don't do it because there's nothing like majorly important in here.
No traps, please.
Well, I mean, a counting house safe key if you didn't already completely clear out the counting house, I guess. Maybe some spells? Why does Cazador have invasion plans of the Sword Coast? That's kind of odd, isn't it?
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, everyone out. Out! These stupid ghouls, man. They're just getting stuck everywhere. Alright, then she can press the button and release herself and close the other. She's trapping the ghoul inside, but it's fine. I think they'll, when we port to downstairs, they'll show up, so.
Here we go.
Alright, I think there might be a hatch over here in the office. It's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe there isn't. I think there's a secret here.
Anything of use?
I'm just trying to remember it. Jarred coagulated blood. I think there's something that we click or something opens up a hatch. No? Maybe I'm smoking something. I could have sworn there's... I might be thinking of a different room in Baldur's Gate somewhere, but... Let me look it up. There's a hatch under the chest upstairs. Oh. That's what I missed. But where does that hatch go? Alright, let's go take another freaking look. Not under this chest. Wait a second. Which chest? It's not this. It's not upstairs chest. I don't remember. I just remember there was a hatch under a chest or something. Are we befriending Mir on Steam? Yes, we are. Maybe it was downstairs. Well, now it's gonna irk me unless I find it. So, maybe in the Chamberlain's office. Wait, that's the way out. Wasn't there a chest in here? No, there's just a desk in here. Where was that stupid chest? Cazador hatch under chest. Yeah, there was an opulent chest. Where was that? think it was in this area. I'm just trying to remember. Maybe it was in this room. Let me activate this room again.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
All right, what now?
Because there was a chest
Light
in
on
this
my
room,
feet.
right? Yeah, it's under this one. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this just gets us into the basement?
What's hiding here?
Oh, right. Okay, we did do this a long time ago. I probably should have used Mage Hand or something, because now Lae'zel's stuck.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Wait, I got an idea. Everybody link up, and then when I port down there, it might just bring her down with us. Yeah, she's with us now. Okay, I don't remember this room too much. I feel like I remember a trap. I feel like I remember a trap in here at some point.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
And maybe something with these 4 pedestals. I remember this. I thought there was like a cool puzzle down here, and then I was like, wait, there's no puzzle down here, or something. Shit. All right, get off the fucking thing. Gargoyle heads. I think one of them opens this all the way up or something, but we have to disarm. It's been a long time, y'all. We're gonna figure it out together. It's fine. Ooh. Okay, this is hard. Noxious fumes. So it's a 25 too? Everything's a fucking 25.
Assume nothing. Warrior's favor.
Oh, no. No, wrong person. You go back here.
Efficient path.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I don't remember this. I don't remember how to do any of this. 24. I'm not good at disarming traps this high. Can I just kill it? What's greater toughness? Only a hit that deals 50 can damage it? Fuck.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't remember if there was anything in there. It looks like the map ends. So we may be able to just get into this room without... Shovel, why are you so slow? Okay, that just increases the noxious fumes.
Keep it together.
See if I can lockpick this one.
Past this.
That might just be easier than doing whatever this... It's a 25 too. 24. I should have turned freaking guidance on. Am I losing every time I lockpick? There we go. There's a nat 20. Get us out of here.
Moving in.
Are you kidding me?
Not be cursed.
Come on, everybody. Wait a second. I lockpicked it. This is so buggy. This is so very buggy. Alright. Y'all stay there. Oh, okay, this is trapped. But I failed the perception check. And if I recall, there's something with this moving thing. Like I hop onto it or something? Ah, man, I don't remember how to do this shit. No. Hang on. There's nothing above. There's nothing below. What is this room? Just a single treasure chest? That's gonna make me go boom if I don't get it. Bruh. Bruh. I can't even pick it up. What's medium? 22? Everything is really high in here for DCs and stuff. I already... it's kind of annoying because I already lockpicked it. That only let me in. I don't remember what's in this chest, but it can't be worth all of this bullshit, can it? It can't be. I can't even move it. I could go get a Starion, it's just... I'd have to go all the way out, grab him, come all the way back down. Black diamonds, a hefty sum of gold, and some potions. Yeah, okay. I'm alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How am I gonna get us out of here? Let's just have somebody else climb up the stairs since we're all connected, and it should just port us all up.
Let's get going.
Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good.
If not over, then through.
I just didn't remember where that stupid thing was. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's go downstairs a different way. How's everyone doing health-wise? Just a little off of our shields, which is fine.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Descend. See how Shadowheart's not with us? It's because she's in wild shape. It's so dumb that Star's Druid wild shape is borked like that. Anyway. I think there is also another puzzle or something over here as well. Might have to hop down a level or something.
Just like the door to the ballroom
Yeah,
upstairs.
yeah. Signet ring, blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is the one where you have to jump or something. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Scroll of names.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's
I don't
memories.
remember this.
It seems
Is this gonna hurt? This is gonna hurt. I don't remember. It might be cool. Let me think about it here. 9 fingers, blah 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 blah. Eternal cruelty. I feel like we're gonna be cursed if I do this. That's the feeling I'm getting. Oh, let's just fucking do it. I don't care. I don't care.
The skull waits patiently. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Wisdom checks? This isn't gonna be good. Well, at least it's just checks and not a save. What is Velioth's first lesson? I don't care.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper.
I wonder what happens if you screw up.
Recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Oh, another wisdom? Okay, whatever. Hey, I got one. What's Velioth's second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
Oh, I don't know about that. We're pretty powerful altogether, aren't we?
Rebelled
This group.
against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
What is Velioth's third lesson?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
I received the Black Mass scroll. A rite of profane ascension. Alright, I think there was something here. You jump across or you jump down or something. 12 HP. Luckily, I can fly. I thought that moved, or you activate something to make it move. There you go. Oh, that was to raise you back up when you've left this area. That's right. Okay. been a while since I've needed to come down here. I think there's a weapon down here that some people like.
Open up.
A dig spot? Maybe a dig here.
Nothing but dirt.
No? I think this just takes us to the sewers. Oh, level 30. Fuck that. Where is that? It must be in the next room over, across the bridge. I think there's a sword or something. Here we go. I got a perception failed, so... Casket? I should be able to just shoot that, right? Here it is. Pellar Sunblade. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's a rapier with 1d4 radiant. Advantage against undead. I mean, it's a decent blade. Nothing that we need, though. We are fine with this blade. It's just been so long since I've come down here. I just didn't remember half of it. And this just goes out to the waterfall chasm. Okay. All right. Yeah, we don't need to go to the dungeon this way, so we should be good.
Is that blood?
All right, everyone.
Never mind.
Let's go kill Cazador. Should be an easy fight.
Just like the
Blah,
door
blah,
to the
blah, blah.
ballroom, the ring Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please. What are you?
What am I? What are you?
I don't know. But I'm hungry. I've been.
I can't help you with that.
So
You spawn. You vampire spawn.
please, you shouldn't be here. He'll find you. And he won't kill you. He won't ever let you die.
Where are the keys to your cells?
His stuff. It controls everything down here. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it.
Oh, I've been known to kill immortals, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't want to say I'm going to help you, so RP, I'm going to kill Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
I'll find a way.
What happens to us?
I don't know. What do you want to happen? You seem like hungry vampire spawn.
I just don't want to die.
How the hell do I know what to do with you?
Please. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
Hey. Hey, you. Come closer. Smells fresh. Smells alive. Smells like... No, Chessa, stop it.
And he turned children. Are you the kids from the Gur camp?
The Gur camp. The Gur camp. Maybe.
Looks like we're a little too late for them.
Yes, I think so. And you look a tasty treat. No, Chessa. No.
You come at me, I
Gods, if only I
stab
could
you in the
think.
head.
But this hunger.
Children or not.
This is no ordinary hunger. This is the hunger of a vampire spawn. One that hasn't fed since it was created.
Let me guess, Cazador.
You know him? Then you understand.
Do I?
His servant kidnapped us. The pretty one with the frilly clothes and white hair.
Oh, Astarian, huh?
One moment we're at camp, then the world goes dark.
Don't know what to
Next
tell
thing
you.
I remember there's someone breathing on my neck. A tongue. And then the pain. All the monsters I ever met were in books.
I feel bad for the kids, I really do, but this is one of those rock and a hard place scenarios that the game forces you to make a really rough choice.
Please, if you've any mercy, put us down like the prey we are.
I'm here to free you, not kill you. I'm not about to kill a child. It won't make a difference. You're already dead. If you're Cazador spawn, I'll let him do with you as he wishes. I don't think it's going to make a difference.
That's true. I'll drink you dry as a desert. I'm sorry. It's the hunger. It's worse than anything I've ever known. No matter what I do, it just doesn't stop.
Well, I'm gonna try to kill Cazador. We can see how you feel after that.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
That's true. The book said so. The spawn are only bound as long as their lord lives. Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it.
Said vampire
somehow.
spawn free in the city. Well, I hope your parents come to visit you.
I hope they don't. I hope they stay well away from me.
Horrible choices there.
Now,
It's either I will free you or I hope your parents come to visit.
You're making me hungry.
Horrible conversation choice there. There's no middle ground on that one. Alright, it's been a while since I've taken on Cazador in honor mode, so let me see what he's got here. Just legendary resistance. He's alert. What is his initiative? Plus 10? That's alright. Improved extra attack. Conjure a vampire swarm. Call forth a swarm of vampire bats. Targets are pushed backwards 23 feet and may become swarmed. 20 radiant damage if it starts to turn in sunlight. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Vampire regeneration. Regains 20 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight or has taken radiant damage from holy water, in which case this trait doesn't function. Resistant to necrotic. Resistant to bludgeoning. Magical. Slashing damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. V, you're refocusing on your roots as a DM with more descriptive scenery instead of leaning on Tailspire. Just be like, here's what you're looking at. I mean, I personally appreciate that. I know we kind of talked about that, but that's just my style. I feel like I get a little bit more involved when I get a little bit of both. You know, Tailspire is great for moving around and positioning and seeing the general thing, but you know, it only it's only one of our senses, you know. Alright, so since Astarian's not here with us, we can still kill him. It's just nobody will be pulled into the right that he's trying to do to ascend. So I kind of want to smack him, and I also kind of want to add daylight, so I'm probably going to get close.
Don't mind if I do.
With me. Turn on turn-based.
To abandon me, to abandon his family. Wretched creature.
I can't afford to fail.
And because we've got daylight, right? I thought we had daylight on her. Hang on. I might just need to swap it out real quick. Daylight. Okay, let's swap out... Swap out Insect Plague for daylight.
What's cooking?
Karlach.
Snake.
Light steps. Whatever comes.
Alright, turn-based. Daylight. Sphere or on an item. We'll do it... We'll just do it in this general area. Alright. Hypersensitivity. I should be able to do some serious damage on him right now. I'm gonna do Divine Smite 4 because the damage doesn't increase with 5 or 6. He did some sort of reaction on me.
Another fight. Let's go.
How come I didn't get an extra attack on that? Because he interrupted me somehow? Cazador's anger increases his strength score by 4 and lets him attack multiple times. Yeah, I didn't get an extra attack on that one. That was kind of odd, but that's alright. Let's see, should I stab him or should I turn on my Radiant... I should have turned that on right before I fought. But, let's be honest here. I hit him for 70 Psychic, 20 Thunder, 18 Force. And then... Divine Smite... And then I got the extra force damage from the gloves. Yeah, he's almost fucking dead. Let's just stab him and see what happens. We'll throw another Divine Smite at him. He's got 50 left. Yeah, he's gonna be dead. Alright, what are these guys weak to? Bludgeoning immunity? Oh, for non-magical. Okay. I hate these undead. And this guy's a caster. Poison immunity. I might have to take him out with somebody else. These guys do like a weird ghoulish aura thing that keeps you kind of... Anyway. Alright, let's do thunder damage on her throws.
My little trick.
34,266. Nice. So the gloves do the extra fire damage. Got a lot of damage riders on Karlach, which is great. Bro's still alive, but that's all right. I think we're fine right here.
Swift and lethal.
All right, I want her to kill Cazador, if we can here. But let's use arrow many targets. Oh wait, he's a fiend, isn't he? What is he, undead? Let's just throw a single undead arrow at him, and that might finish him off. Beast, where's undead? There we go. Did not finish him off because he's resistant to the piercing. Drat. I really don't want him to have a turn, so I'm gonna get him as low as I can, I guess. There we go. And now we'll fly forward a little bit here. Arrow many targets back here. 95, let's turn on sharpshooter. And maybe we'll be able to get a few of these dudes back here. And she's still got a free fireball and wall of fire if we need it. So we're doing pretty good. You'll have to read the miniseries opener with music to me sometime. That'd be cool. Mir, you've been enjoying D&D so far, slowly getting used to everyone? Yeah, it takes time. Don't let it get you down, though. You're with an outstanding group of our peers who
still breathing.
Are all really good at what they do. All right, surprise, surprise. Oh, these guys did get surprised. Interesting. I don't think he can reach this guy from here. Surprise, surprise, ghouls. No, 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 no. Ghouls, do not. Don't go for those guys. You're gonna screw it up. Shit. I can't release them. Well,
nothing will stand in my way.
Well, I guess I don't know what to say. If these dudes die, then Astarion can't ascend. So we'll see what happens. I mean, he doesn't have to ascend. It's a tough choice either way. Maybe someone will just do that and kill them. He's looking for shovel. know what? I kind of like the idea of doing something bigger on her this time. Like, let's turn on some Spirit Guardians. Do a little lawn mowing here. She can take a few hits. Definitely takes time to settle in. When you first start with the Sunday group for the first campaign, you were real quiet. You can still be a little quiet at times. Even while I was unwittingly selling you out to someone that 100% was going to kill you the moment they got a chance. Brutal. Alright. Let's go ahead and kick this fucking bat away from us. I do like kicking bats for some reason.
This'll help.
Alright. Well, we're not gonna get poison damage on him, but... I almost killed him. Let's action search. Let's do it again. Alright, and one more throw. Critical miss. Outstanding. There's an AC 12. Fucking rolling ones, man.
In position.
It's alright. Alright, what do we got? We got a couple of these guys back here. Does this guy have Steeped in Bliss on him? He does. Let me just finish this guy off. I think a Steeped in Bliss with one of these is going to kill him. Yep. Alright, now we'll do mini targets. 80%. It's fine. Well, I'm glad I critically missed him and it went for the frickin' ritual people.
So much for peace.
Alright, we got one right there, we got one right there, we got two right here. Let's go take care of this guy. Varg the Mighty, man. He killed him in one hit, dude. Oh my gosh. 136 Psychic, 20 Thunder, 21 Force. No freaking contest. Alright, kill that one. I don't have Cold the Week on. Ah, crap. I forget that Cold the Week resets after you do non-lethal. I gotta remember that. The ghastly fumes, that's what I don't like. Alright, us you missed, but that's alright. Don't hit the... Oh, you are going to do it, aren't you? You stupid ghouls. They've got a lot of health. Should be okay. Should be okay. Let's see if I can scare off a... No. Gonna eat your babies! Thank you for missing. Alright, let's get out of this noxious shit. I'm gonna get hit if I do. Can't take actions while I'm in it. Oh, I have it for a turn. I just can't do any actions for a turn. Okay. Well, I'll just lawn mow over here then. Push him off? Yeah, I probably could. Let's see, Karlak. Oh, except if I get into the... If I get into the fumes... Oh yeah, he's gone. Goodbye! Oh man, more bats spawned. We didn't kill things quick enough. That's alright.
Jimmy on the go.
All right, that should be good there. Just taking out some of the bats here. Make it easier on ourselves.
What now?
2 bats over here. Can I make it? I can't make it. But you know what I have? Spell slots, baby. Cliff of Warding, Thunder, Kaboom!
Still alive. So that's progress. Something good here, right?
Alright, what time is it? 10? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to finish this up. I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, so we'll probably have to finish this up and then...
On my way.
Maybe call it tonight. Actually, I don't think any of these have anything.
What's next?
I think daylight is just there for 24 hours. That did happen. Your favorite moments so far, definitely capturing the raccoon trying to cast a spell with the stolen wand. Fumir's brains went to his arms. Hey, at least the pendant brought the whole party and didn't just yoink you away. You're looking forward to what Tessia might come across in the future. Push him off. You miss your boy Dusk. Should finish drawing him as he is now. Yeah, that'd be good.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, let's go get Astarion. We can't do that until we... I don't remember there's anything back here. I don't think there's much. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stuff. I don't think this goes anywhere. No, dead end. We didn't really get hurt too much that fight either. And I think we can get right up to the edge of this and still go get... Oh no, they changed it. We used to be able to go right here and go to camp. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back upstairs. Dang it.
Let's see what this does.
elevator lies ready to carry you back up.
I usually have Astarion with us, but I know that this still works, even though he's not with us. We'll just go outside. I mean, it's not too far away. Let's see, whose place should he take? Who's gonna get really offended if I do something stupid here? Karlach, probably? Yeah. Karlach's got a bigger heart than everyone else in the party. Alright, Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Need you in the party.
Would, but you have...
Take Karlach's place. I give him that sword. Not like it matters. Where did I put the sword? Oh, there it is. 1d4 Radiant or 1d4 Psychic? Actually, the 1d4 Psychic would probably be better because he's going to be maybe close to me with Steeped in Bliss. Alright. Not like we're going to be fighting too much.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
We've...
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very... organic.
We've basically been traveling with the same group, so most of the ambient conversations that our core group has have all been expired. So as soon as we add someone else to the group, the other conversations trigger. It's kind of funny.
So much to prepare. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do. Good.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you...
Tisty is probably going to meet Sholvi in the future.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
He never knew any of this was here. Interesting, he's not bugged with the running now.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces.
I tried to get away from this, but that's all right.
There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
All right, let's just leave. Oh, Astarion wants to talk now.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian.
Apparently.
The children, I can understand, leverage against their parents, but... Sebastian, I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
Reaping your, sowing what you reap, or whatever it is. Are you going to be all right? We've got things to do.
I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Cazador's cruelty, if you're getting upset, not yours.
Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just... sickening. Seeing them again. don't know what else.
Alright, well, we're just gonna go get this done because we need to. Alright, we saw his little form go into his little sarcophagus here after we killed him, so here we go. Why'd you take your shirt off, Astarion? We skipped the ritual where he gets kidnapped.
For you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
I do dislike that if you come down here with Astarion, you're down one party member for the fight, so I usually just kill him first.
And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
You can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. Alright, what do you need? I'm not doing this. Do you want to be consumed?
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Alright. I guess you know what you need.
I need your eyes. In a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back. And copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed. And all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Astarion, I've known this craving too. Craving for power, for control. But I fear your lust verges on madness.
I've never heard her say that before.
Help me do this.
It's usually Karlach or Shadowheart that says something. So this is a really hard choice, I feel. One of the harder choices in BG3. You sacrifice 7,000 thralls to ascend Astarion, or you don't, and he probably leaves the party, or he stays and then we somehow let loose all the thralls into the city. You know, it's like kill the thralls or let them loose on the city. And they said how hungry they were, and they were ready to turn on you. So it's a sucky choice, you know. But in this playthrough, I think I'm going to just go with Astarion's wishes and let him do what he wants to do. We've been grabbing power for ourselves to get us through this. You know, who knows what kind of power he'll get out of this.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Ew. But still, Cazador, you deserve this. You just, like, fucking enthralled 7,000 people over the centuries. Just so you could, become immortal. All these people wanting to become immortal.
ungrateful child. Wretched child. Time to take your place. Dominus, has animas, offero in sacrificio.
Shadowheart, no, Astarion, stop this.
Don't you dare. I can feel their power flowing into me.
She didn't say it because she's in wild shape. It's so stupid. I'm just gonna let him continue. I don't want those spawn running around the city. I think everybody disapproves when you... I was thinking Karlach was going to be the most upset, but everyone disapproves this. Sploosh. Goodbye, Cazador.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh. Oh, it feels delicious.
Varg's like, so what now? Are you no longer angry, or what's up?
Now, we deal with the Elder Brain. I no longer require its parasite, so we can end this once and for all.
It's like I've lost something.
Ah, shit. There goes my oath again. Not like I'm really caring too much about it.
This is it.
That's like the fifth time, sixth time?
The dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land.
Don't let it go to your head,
Even
buddy.
the pale knight would have knelt before me.
I'm gonna change the subject. So, Cazador's gone. How about that?
Never again.
Is it a relief?
I will not think about him.
You knew the oath break was coming.
To say his name.
I haven't played a paladin to the end, so I had no idea. These choices. I'm only slightly a paladin. As I've broken the oath 5 or 6 times this playthrough, he's only slightly a paladin. I suppose it can be left in the past then, and we can move forward.
Everything has changed.
If you say so.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the number of years rotting in the boudoir and kennels.
Wouldn't the oath break too for releasing 7,000 spawn into Baldur's Gate?
See it.
I don't know.
At last.
I know they stay in the sewers in quotes, but
all the
still.
lowly creatures of this plane
Thematically and story-wise.
To serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
Well, you better appreciate the power. Lots died.
The spawn. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon.
Oh,
I
Astarion.
already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
I only slightly pledge an oath to some random god or goddesses. Which one? I have no idea. Well, at least in BG3 it's not to some god or goddesses. At least here it's,
What's in here?
Don't forget to go to Cazador's remains for his stuff. Where's his staff? I thought there was a staff around here. Astarion have the staff? Okay, he does. +1 to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a maximum of 3. Yeah. It doesn't really fit with this build anywhere. It's a good stat stick for offhand for folks who may be doing a assassin playthrough or something. I think I like the Karishka's favor stuff better.
I can do better. I must.
All right, let's get out of this disgustingly horrible palace after our disgusting horrible decisions.
A long way to go still.
What to do? Another step forward.
I never want to come into this dungeon again. Oh, look at all the dead children and shit. I don't want to look at that. Let's go. Oh, right, we have to deal with the Gur now, don't we?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what you're.
She can't seem to see very far down the stairs, can she? We know they're just going to attack us because we killed all their children. So, come on, pets. Are you coming? You're too far away? That's fine. You get in the way anyway.
Sort of fight.
She's almost dead. Sure. Finish her off with a design smite.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Dude, I'm fucking killer incarnate on Varg. This is just crazy to me.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Best step softly.
These guys can't see for shit.
The
No.
elevator is ready.
Not ready to leave. I'm in the middle of something.
Staying out of sight. Unheard, unseen.
Bro, these arrows of many targets are ridiculously overpowered. I'm just like bounce, 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 hitting 4 targets. One more should take care of all 4 of them. Come on. Almost, look at that.
I'm just waiting. Time to die.
Still on my feet.
I'm fury. I am death.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get here?
Yeah.
What's hiding?
I don't appreciate the arrogance. I'm the arrogant one in the party. Well, he's not too arrogant. He's just angry and in charge. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to camp. Get rid of Astarion and his bullshit.
A private word would be nice.
So we're knocking around with the Vampire Lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
I don't know if we can trust what he's become.
Me either. Luckily, vampires, even vampire lords, aren't as hard to kill as they may seem. I hope it won't come to that. But if it does, I'm ready.
We'll keep an eye on him.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party.
Alright. Give me my yes, blah blah blah. Redo my oath. Yeah, okay. I've only done it like 17 times. Alright, let's do the rounds real quick to see what they say about Astarion.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
He better not. Because I ain't doing that. I bow to no one.
Always shop.
Alright, what now?
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling, that their only true emotion is hunger. But those screams sounded real enough. 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very fine palace. And when all of this is done, I plan on being a very nosy neighbor.
Astarion. He has ascended amongst the ranks of the undead. I can only hope that he does not come to regret the price that he paid.
He didn't seem to care.
Thousands were sacrificed and the servant become lord. I am sure Astarion's quite pleased with himself.
Wish I could say the same.
Will's not too happy about it.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Astarion succumbed to his power lust. A Githyanki would have known better. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame he can't see it.
Already feeling better.
So, a vampire lord walks among us. A powerful ally to have at our side, and a powerful enemy should our intentions diverge. Things are getting more interesting by the moment.
Yes?
Have we not taken a long rest since we killed Leroican? Because she's not back. Yeah, I guess we haven't. Oops. Well, I mean, how are we doing on potions? 20 of those, 14 of those. Yeah, we can take a long rest at any point. I'm not too worried about it. We did use a few spell slots today. Most of mine were reactions using
What's next, I wonder?
Divine,
I've got
Divine
a
Smite?
long road ahead.
What's it called? Yeah, Divine Smite. Brain fart for half a second there. Alright, so let's go sell some shit. It's annoying that Dareth's inventory hasn't refreshed. I don't know how she got bugged. Excuse me, something stuck in my throat. I don't know how she got bugged in our playthrough, but when she came to Act 3...
I want to have a word.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Oh, well, let's just take all your arrows. That'll make it so we can sell a few more things. 2,000, close enough. I guess we could go visit the tower and trade some spells. We have so many spell scrolls of the high-end spells that it doesn't really matter. But
welcome back. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
how much leeway money-wise do we have here? 1,500. I'll take a spare disintegrate, even though we've got like 30 of them. Actually, no, let's just sell this shit. I don't care. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, we need to go visit Laura and Vanra real quick. I forgot about turning that one in. I'm just gonna leave that Moonshade's Infidel there to show us how stupid that chest was. Where's her house? Oh, it's over here. No, wait. Where the hell am I? It's right up here. I thought I went around the other exit.
The hands are too big.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake some?
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
Yes. I let the hag go previously, thinking she'd change her ways, but here she was doing the same shit, so I had to kill her.
It was
My
everything.
problem.
I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
The duelist prerogative. Pretty decent rapier.
It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
But anyway. Ride the winds, gust of wind. No, probably. I don't really need them for anything. Alright, I was looking at the map. Stone Lord. I could give Helsik the gauntlets. Even though Raphael is still there, we stole his gauntlets. He doesn't know. He doesn't come and shop at Helsik's.
To put my hands on everything.
He doesn't know.
I can feel the heat from that portal all the way down here. Keep it open as long as you need, but be sure nothing follows you through.
Don't
Need
worry.
anything before you head back to the Hells?
Here's the gauntlets.
Thank you very much.
That's it. Just thank you very much. Here, you know, we got the gauntlets.
Now,
Get them off our list. All right. I think we're gonna have to call it here for tonight because the next few things I want to do are pretty time-consuming. Actually, we could go do one thing real quick. This one's quick. My summons are still down in Cazador's dungeon. Funny. And the others exploded and made Shovel go poof. That's kind of funny. We will be consuming the clock.
Still in control.
I know. All right, so I'm not gonna go into this stupid. I hate this quest, the Janeth's quest. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care if that artist is dead or not. All right, let's go see what's going on down here at the docks.
Tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today,
Volo.
Today, this man will pay.
All right. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here! Attention seeker. Here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise.
I mean, he took our eye out, but because of that, we can see invisibility, so.
Just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
What crime is he guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This is a mob.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
No choice but to keep going.
All right, get the hell out of there, Volo. I'm gonna come over here and stab some people. Try to get more people, that's about as close as I can get. Try to get more people steeped in bliss.
This is gonna feel good.
I wonder if I can kick this dude into the water. It's an odd angle, but maybe I can. Go drown. Wonder if I can throw this dude in the water. Not enough space. All right, climb up there. To death with you. Go drown. Can I do it with another one? I do have another attack. Well, at least this is easy throwing. Oh, athletics failed. Dang. I almost got 3 into the water in one turn. That would have been awesome. All right, you just stay right where you are there.
Taking position.
Alright, that should be good. I didn't even have sharpshooter on, dang. You useless ghouls. Nice.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Eat my radiant breath. Alright, ghouls, do something. They used to be able to paralyze, and I don't know, it's just... Okay, Volo's good. Death. Bye-bye. Death. Bye-bye. Kick her into the barn. Go join the sheep and cows in there.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't know if I can get at this angle. Doesn't look like I can. Dang it. Freedom of movement.
Make way.
Or whatever these boots do. 55. Dang.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't know if I can squeeze in over here with all these damn... There, I can get behind. Alright, that's gonna go boom. No? Might get some more free... Oh, there it goes. I was like, might get some more free smoke powder barrels.
Have to keep going.
Antinia the Goon. Oh, I threw that one that had the... Oh, man. I kicked the one that had the tadpole into the water. That's alright. That's like the 3rd time I've done that this playthrough. Gotten rid of a tadpole I should have kept. Hello, Volo. How you doing?
Gods, I really thought I was done for.
Yeah.
I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story,
the more people want to kill you for it.
you of all people will, know what I mean.
I'll tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about.
Meet me at your camp.
All right, and we unlocked the quick travel.
It's the only solution. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, if you are not level 12 by the time you get to Act 3, you definitely would be. Pretty quickly. I just find it crazy that there is so much XP in this game that, I mean, I didn't do everything. I did most things. I didn't do every little thing between Act 1 and 2. Actually, I kind of did, didn't I? That got me to level 10. So I guess if you skipped a lot of things and can take Merkel on at a lower level, you can come here and get a few levels. But I feel like it's almost a wasted potential. You get so much XP here, but you already cap out at 12, you know? Sure, there's a mod to unlock up to level 20, but you're already so OP at level 12. At least I am on this playthrough. I don't know about everybody else, but... Alright, let's talk to Volo, and then we will do a long rest, see what triggers with the long rest, and then we will go to bed. Maybe we'll do the long rest first thing tomorrow.
It is
We'll do the long rest first thing
to
tomorrow.
see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Was it your singing again? Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. Archduke Gortash, did you speak against the cult? Decades of spreading lies and misinformation. Orin's kind of more of a personal thing, so I'm just going to say that. Let me guess. Orin... Oh wait, what do you have to sell? Same shit as before? Give me your gold.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned.
I shouldn't tell him I'm a ball spawn then.
Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you.
Oh, he already knows. So you know who I am. You also know that means I can't let you live. Ball does not have me. I reject his influence. More lies, Volo. I'm no ball spawn. I mean, a wandering bard. Should we... I don't think we should accept what he says. I don't know what you're talking about. 25. Oh, we still... Piece of cake.
A pity. For Baldur's Gate may need Orin's counterpart. If it is to survive this crisis, the heart of a ball spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted ball spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. I had hoped my instincts regarding your heritage were correct, and that you were of similar heroic vintage.
I'm nobody special. Volo, who likes to write books and lies and tell everybody fascinating tales that I don't want him to spread around right now.
That is not true, my friend.
Whether you're descended from the gods or not, you have saved my hide more than once. I believe you will save this city. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen.
What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about this wizard.
A genius. Exiled from his
Hydrate,
home
thank you,
in the
Mir.
elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal Spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal Spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Is that game 1 or game 2? Well, a book's not gonna help me.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
I'm quite capable. I can handle this. I already slayed Merkel's chosen, and he was invincible, supposedly.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is
He's a
not
living
futile.
witness.
He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Regarding the Slayer. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, y'all. I think we're going to call it here for the evening. I'm going to stand over here for the debrief, because that means I will remember in the morning or in the next stream to take a long rest, because I want to take a long rest and see what the next scene is and get some spell slots back. We've got enough of the potions and stuff, so it's not a big deal. Pretty straightforward tonight. We started heading over to the hag's place, the Blushing Mermaid, and looked around for any signs of Vanra, the missing child, and we didn't see any when we talked around the bar and stuff. So we went and talked to Captain Grizzly. She wanted us to kill Laura, and she said the kid never showed up here, but we're pretty sure we heard from Mayrina that she saw the kid go into the Blushing Mermaid or something. I don't know. I believe Mayrina more than I do the hag, so... or a random stranger. And then she turned out to be the hag, of course. I know, a little meta on my part, but she was also pregnant with Mayrina in her stomach, I guess, turning her into a hag slowly, or not Mayrina, Vanra. She sicked her red caps on us, and we killed them in a heartbeat. Then we spent the half hour looking around for the Bane's potion, which apparently I didn't make. I looked at my stream afterward and I didn't make it. I got the info for it and I just never made it. My guess is what happened is when I sent the components over to Gale to do his potion thing, I've got him set up to make double potions and triple potions and stuff. Whatever that piece we grabbed from the vault disappeared somehow, so it was buggy. So just tip for everybody: if you need to make the Hag's Bane potion, make it right away as soon as you get the essence. And so we looked around at different merchants and stuff in case I accidentally sold it, which I didn't, because I never made it. But then V had the great idea of just knocking her out and seeing if that'll work. And I was like, okay, we'll give it a try. So we went and took out some of her minions down in the basement and then took her on. We set up some smoke powder bombs by the mushrooms so she couldn't regenerate. And we killed her pretty easily. I could have literally killed her if I would have stabbed her again, but I needed to have non-lethal attacks on it, so I had Lae'zel come over and swat her a couple times with her staff, her stat stick staff, and that knocked her out without any additional damage riders attaching to it and killing her. And then it gave us the option to cut Vanra out of her belly, so that was perfect. With the Hag gone, we wouldn't let Mayrina know, and she's happy. And then we went into the Hells. We headed into the House of Hope and kind of unlocked basically everything except for the thing that triggers the story. So we'll do that a bit later. But for now, we've got the necklace that I wanted to get. We gave Helsik her gloves. We've unlocked all the doors. So we're basically ready to finish in the Hells when we feel like it. But that was pretty straightforward. I do like conversing with Hope. I think Hope is just such an interesting little crazy dwarf lady, and I've always enjoyed her conversations and the way her voice actor does the phrasing and speak quiet, speak quickly, and then sometimes she just goes crazy and loud a half a second later, and I just think Hope's a great character. No matter what playthrough I go through, I always enjoy Hope, no matter what type of character I'm playing. After that, we decided to head into Cazador's place. It's a pretty straightforward palace. Once you pass the check going upstairs, there's not really anything that stops you. You gotta get a ring from somewhere, either a drawer or killing the kennel dude. There's a lot of nonsense stuff in there that I tend to skip, but this time I didn't too much. Anyway, we made it through the palace. We didn't quite open the unopenable chest there because there's a 25 DC and down in one of the harder to locate spots. It's a hatch under a chest, which is behind a door that you push a button to, so it's a little complex to get down there. And it's only a chest with some stuff in it, golden potions and stuff. So it's nothing like major. So I didn't feel too bad for not opening it. But we get down into his dungeon. We talk to the thralls. There are thralls that he's had there for a long time, and then there's the Gur camp thralls that Astarion put there when he was under Cazador's reign. And then we went and murderized Cazador really quickly. The daylight spell helps a whole ton, and Divine Smite and all that stuff helped get him into his coffin. I like to go in and sneak in and kind of take Cazador out without Astarion in the group. I think you can do it with Astarion in the group if you keep him kind of up the stairs a bit so it doesn't trigger a cutscene. And then he can still fight, but if you do it wrong, he gets sucked up into the ritual and then you're down a party member. So I just like to go in and kill Cazador. It's just much easier for me. Not like it was hard this time around. Like I said, these builds that I have are crazy overpowered. They're just crazy overpowered. Anyway, so we killed Cazador, went and grabbed Astarion, and then we had the tough choice. I think this is one of the harder choices of the game. Basically, set spawn 7,000 spawn free in Baldur's Gate, or kill them all and let Astarion ascend. That's the choice. There's no middle ground. As far as I understand. I haven't found it if there is. I think you could kill Astarion, but then the spawn are still there and you can't take control of it. Like if you deny him, he either leaves the party or you attack him or he attacks you or something. I've never really explored that option. I think that is a way to do it, but then the spawn are all there stuck and I don't think you can or you set them free or something, and then they, you know. So, the party doesn't like it, but I didn't like it. I chose to let Astarion ascend and kill all the spawns so they aren't unleashed on the city, you know. Then the Gur would have attacked us, but we attacked them first. And then we went and freed Volo, and that's where we're at. So I think tomorrow there's a few things on the west side of the lower city that we can do. Or, well, next stream. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I am feeling a lot better today than I was the last couple of days, so we'll see how it goes. But, yeah, I think that's about it for debrief. So we'll call it there. I'll do a long rest when I start the next stream to see what cutscene triggers. I think there's a couple that I know are going to trigger. There's a Lae'zel one, and then there's for sure a Shadowheart one at some point here. I don't think you have to resolve her story for one of them. But yeah, there's still, I'm guessing 2 or 3 more streams here. I'm guessing 2 or 3 more streams. Just based on we've got like 3 larger things to do, 2 smaller things to do. And one of the smaller things is finishing up the House of Hope now that we've done most of it. And then we've got the Netherstone stuff to do still with Gortash and Orin. So I'm guessing 2 or 3 more streams before we're gonna rock it. And I'm honestly not afraid of losing this honor mode. I was a couple of times in Act 1 and Act 2, but I'm not. I think we're pretty solid, so I'm not too worried. It's actually a pretty easy going, even with honor mode right now. I think next time I play this game, what I want to do, and I think it would be really cool. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream, but next time I do a full run through, I'll, let it go for a few months so I think I want to do full party mode, remove the cap and go up to level 20. And then there's a mod that it like makes the game like nightmare mode, like really, really, really hard, additional bosses, more legendary actions. I forget what it's called, but like a full party all the way up to level 20, making it as hard as fucking possible. Somehow splitting gear between all the party members, and I think that would be kind of fun. It would take a long time. I think we're over 90 hours with this playthrough, but I think it would be a lot of fun to do something like that. I forget what the mod's called, but yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. It increases the health of the bad guys. It adds more boss fights in random places, and I feel sometimes the ambient dialogue is, once you get to a certain point with your core group, the ambient dialogue kind of fades off, and so it's like kind of quiet. Running around is kind of quiet. I also looked, and there is a mod for running around with your full party, but then when combat happens, it's only 4 people. I'd be interested in trying that. I don't want to screw anything up right now with my current mod selection and playthrough, but I'd be interested in giving that one a go as well, because I really enjoy the ambient dialogue, and that's one great thing about that party limit removal is you can have everybody in your party, and you get all these really cool dialogues between the various people. I mean, Jaheira talking to Astarion doesn't happen too often, and Halsin talking to Lae'zel, and anyway. All right, y'all, we're going to call it here for the night. Next stream should be tomorrow evening. I start around 5:30 Pacific PM, which is around 8:30 PM Eastern. And I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Thanks again for watching, and we'll catch you on the next one.